All right, hello. It is another house flipper stream, and honestly, the excuse for this is that I'm gonna have to deal with spiders on Friday because there's that one spider boss and Hollow Knight, and this is just to remember what happiness feels like before I have to face my fears again. That's pretty much it. Other than that, we're probably gonna spend a couple of hours just doing this again. Handle some tasks, maybe renovate a house or so in order to flip it over. And maybe this stream won't last like the full 4 hours as usual, but just bring the peace of mind back before despair occurs. That's pretty much it. So yeah, let's get started. And if you just want to leave this in the background, feel free. This is just me wondering why this guy needs a separate office. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and I've been having issues with VBridger today, so if something happens, oops. So, yeah, it's surely 8:02 p.m. Let's help this guy out. Apparently, I just left him on red since the last time I played this game, so, oops. Mr. or Mrs. Recently, large rooms have become popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in their homes. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen and the corridor seem unnecessary. What is more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in her bedroom with a bright blue sky color, and I would also love to have the same. I would believe that such a professional company would deal with my request at a very low cost without any problems. Best regards, Anthony Gray. If we said kind regards, we would have to ignore that because it's a scam. Oh, I can repeat. The job's in. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Oh. I really could just leave and be like, nah, I'm done. Alright, understood. This is me being like, how do I play this game again? I'm kidding. Demolition. There we go. So we're just gonna, just to make sure. Just to make sure. That'll be fine. Just fine. Oh. Yep, just fine. Maybe I should have sold the door first. Hello, Van. Hello. I hope your evening's going well. As you can see, I am fighting for my life just to hit those, top little tiles over there. That's pretty much it. And yeah, today we're just gonna start off by, destroying a house. Some sort of therapy. I'm just imagining these are all the spiders we're gonna have to handle on Friday. And this is the power I have. Oh. VBridger crashed again. Oh man, isn't it great? I need to figure out why it keeps crashing like this. Been having issues today. Worst comes to worst, I will pull off my gift tuber, but I hope that's not the case. Never mind, it just crashed. Give me a moment. Is it a normal thing in this company? Demolishing stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Completely normal. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me see if I close this, then I can do this and start this and see if that will make the difference. All right. But yeah, this company, we handle all sorts of things in order to make your house look as pretty as you want it. Whether you want it to be painted, whether you want some sort of fuchsia, terrible feng shui kind of color. Yeah, sure, we'll handle all of that. And then we will do it for the low price of they'll figure it out. So this person wants a living room with a kitchenette. So they basically want this entire thing to be one thing because they don't want walls. Oh my gosh. Hey, VBridger, are you okay? All right, if this keeps happening, I'm just going to use Live2D Studio's default stuff and hope it works. And if not, then yeah, I think it's a sign that I'm gonna have to investigate. Is my camera okay? Is my camera okay? One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then restart this. My camera is now concerning me because it's blinking in colors. Oh. Oh. You know, I knew that something was gonna happen today because it felt ominous, but I didn't think it would happen like this. Starting frame capture loop. All right, well, I will figure it out because man, 1 second. I can't believe I had to figure. This is the real stream troubleshooting why my things are not working when they were working earlier. That's pretty much it. But yeah, the plan today was to just like, figure things out and then everything will hopefully be fine. But like at this point, I'm just like, man, I hope Friday's gonna be okay. What the heck? B-Bridger? 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 All right. Okay, hey, you know what? Let me see what I can do here. Choose camera. Yep, camera is fine. We're gonna do... There we go. Let's see if this works. Never mind, I guess my camera just has issues today. Yeah, what the heck is going on? Well, this is a great start that my camera is not working. Very great start, actually. Didn't have issues the last time I did this. Really didn't. Huh. Alright, hey, we're gonna use the backup. And the backup is called... I'm gonna use my gift tuber for now. There we go. Oh my gosh, I have to adjust this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, here we go. Yep, it's a throwback because man, my camera just does not want to work today. Don't tell me I have to buy a new camera. I'm actually gonna be upset if I have to do that. Okay, back to breaking walls. Or something. Just, therapy. Something has to work today, right? Right? You know what? It's this guy's fault. It'll be fine. Just fine. Just fine. Oh, I have to... Okay. Why can't I go through there? Oh, wait. Because I'm too fucking short. But yeah, I guess I'll be troubleshooting in the next few days and be like, why is my camera not working the way it's supposed to be? Come on. We can't leave that here. This is a health hazard. Are you for real? What is that supposed to be? This little, like, the nub that just disappeared. But yeah, honestly, just yesterday, I was just kind of like vibing with some friends I haven't been able to meet in a while. Just taking a break because, holiday season, you gotta spend time with people you care for. And for me, like, meeting my friends. Oh, whoops. Nope. Oh. It has been a long time, essentially. So, I'm still a little bit tired from all that. And I figured, before everything turns messy with Hollow Knight, where I'm probably going to be screaming in terror, let's just pretend that, you know, let's just pretend that everything is well and good. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm here. This is very calm, very nice, vibey. This person's paying me a ton of money to beat the crap out of their walls. And, you know, I won't say no to that. Oh, that would have hurt. Wait, is there something? There's something in the way. I was like, huh. We can probably break this a little bit more. But yeah, probably during the first ad break, I'll see if I can fix what was going on earlier. Or if it requires a full computer restart, I'm just like, you know what, I'll screw it. You know, screw it. I don't care about it anymore. Can these things, can they get out of the way? Thank you. Nope. I can't. Nope, get me on. I just need to get rid of these last few things. You know, it must be perfect. So, come on. Is it Teespring? Okay, perfect. All right, let's sell this. Sell. Company, Semi-animal on 12 nobodies and a hacker. Old geezer. Oh. Yeah, you know, at that point, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Who do you think I am? You think I am? You are? I don't want to earn money this way. Oh my gosh. All I'm gonna say is that at that point, like, you know, think about it this way. As part of the thumb, you're gonna have to respect your superiors even if you disagree with them. And I'm sorry, but that's a fact of life, Mr. Lei Hung. But I'm sure that with your skills, you will be able to find a way to succeed. And then, you know, I wonder what will happen if, you know, if Callow just had to retire, right? Right? Just put this here. And we can put this, let me see. We can put this over here. There we go. Living room, kitchenette. There we go. Absolutely perfect. There's, you know, the feng shui is perfect here. It's just you got a closed guy and a thumb. The only thing keeping the ship sailing. Oh, well, I would say in this situation, is there a way to like convince him through other means besides, you know, trying to use force? Because I know that's a big no-no in the thumb. If there's a way to do that, you should absolutely pursue that. Yeah, let's buy this. Do this. There we go. Nope. Gonna paint. Paint this. We'll just slowly paint the walls. Because it sounds like, you know, if something happens, then the thumb's kind of cooked, right? And I get that you totally want to keep it A-okay and alive. So if you can try like non-violent ways to do that, totally do so first. And then we'll just, you know, grab more of this. He'll be so happy with us and he'll literally pay us. He's only paying us like 3K for this job, and I think that's really disappointing. He's like, oh, you'll do it for a low price, and it's like, no. Might spread a rumor to the middle of Caleb badmouth and piss off some of the great. You're gonna have to be careful with that, because if they find out you, or at least if they do that, they might actually go after the entire thumb in general. You have to be careful, you know, the middle does not forget. And they have a tendency to go scorched earth on these kind of issues or problems. That you also have to be, you have to be careful that nobody rats you out, right? Middle doesn't forget, middle won't forget. You're the one who told them. That's true, but like I said before, they might just be like, oh, what's preventing, you know, Mr. Lei Hung from doing the same thing as well? You're gonna have to find a way to convince them. They likely won't, you know, just take it and be like, oh, you're the one who told us. They won't just say it is, oh, they'll definitely won't do it. They're like a little bit more shrewd than that. Oh my gosh. Come on. But otherwise, you know, the plan's pretty solid. Just be careful that you don't, you make sure you you check all of the boxes before you attempt it. It would be really embarrassing if something happened. I'm actually thinking, if anything, it's House Flipper that's causing problems, isn't it? I'll see about closing the game after this and trying out VBridger and VTube Studio. See if I can set that back up. Yeah, I'll see. Got the name you have for a reason. Those big crybabies over the middle ain't laying a finger on you. Oh, alright. You know, my apologies, but also, overconfidence is an insidious killer. Make sure you're prepared. Just trying to give a good advice. After all, even like 1,000 ants can overtake a predator. And it would be embarrassing if for some reason you let your guard down and then, you know, bad things happen. I don't think you will, but like, cover your bases. Okay, let me just leave. We're gonna complete this job, and once it saves, I will restart the game and hope everything will be just fine afterwards. Okay, let's complete the job. Yeah. Perfect. I will pick up any bullet casings. I'll keep them as souvenirs. I appreciate it. All right, let me see if I close House Flipper, set up the VTube Studio and VBridger again and see if that works. And if not, then, well, I'm cooked. So we'll try this. Quickly do this, close this, set up this, set up that. And then hopefully it works. Please, praying and work. It works. If it's really House Flipper, that's a problem. I think that just ruins my entire plan for today. Because I think out of all of them that I updated, it was only House Flipper that I updated and not the other two. Caution. Yep, that's still in development. And we'll try again. Oh, I'm gonna have to decrease my size again. Connect this. Is not connecting? Why are you not connecting? Why is it not connect? I didn't hit the connect button. I didn't hit the connect button. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dumb. Do this. You know, maybe I'll just sell those bullet casings and get a new brain at this point, because man, my brain is not working. All right. Now we're gonna open up House Flipper and everything will work out just fine. Right? Right? I'm praying, I'm praying, I'm praying. All right. I guess I can be happy now. Alright, well, let's continue. Now that everything is working again, I don't know what's happening earlier. But yeah, otherwise, other than that, Mr. Lei Hung, hope your day has been going well. Okay, let's do it for real this time. I just got spammed. Oh, okay, I need to set up a filter or something. Demo luxury DLC. Wait, I'm not doing the. These seems like scams right here. Save me from these horrible colors, honey. Don't put that winky emoji in your email title. Bought a big house in which a second bathroom is desperately needed. I realized this after only a week of living here and I cannot stand it anymore. There's a room next to the kitchen that is perfect for a bathroom, probably even has appropriate connections. Oh, you also need to paint the walls in the bathroom. That's fine. Why? You're using good morning and greetings? Mr. Camel? What the heck? Sir? Alright, Mr. Camel, don't ever say something like this, what's the word? Whatever the heck you just did. Paneling. Nope. I see what. Paint with the color sleepy blue. This also wants to be painted? This one? You sure? Let's see what else I can do. Anything in this room? Nope. You just want me to destroy the walls? Okay. Alright, you just want me to paint this entire house with different stuff. Oh my gosh! You want me to paint this entire freaking house? Sir? This guy, I think I just got scammed. I think I got scammed. Oh my gosh. He literally was just like, oh, I can get free labor. Fine. Here we go. We'll just get one. We'll do this. And then we'll start painting. Oh, I hit cleaning by accident. Whoops. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, I don't know if this makes me sound old, but like the fact that I probably said this before, but the fact that it's December and I'm like, wow, I'm almost done a year of like regular streaming. And a part of me still like, I can't believe I made it. Because my schedule like for last year was very chaotic with a lot of things happening. And even now it's still a bit messy. Getting better though. But like the last 2 or 3 weeks have been pretty bad and I haven't been able to really edit or do any shorts in the meantime. Which I feel really bad about for both TikTok and YouTube. Then I also wanted to edit playthrough too, and I'm like, damn. So I guess if nothing else, what I would probably have to do is switch my focus. Since dispatch is really big right now, I'll probably have to focus on the dispatch playthrough first. And then go back to what I was planning to do, which was honestly this game. So I guess I might as well combine the House Flipper highlight video with this VOD too. But yeah, it's just really interesting to learn more about like content creation and just being like, oh, so that's how you do it. That's how, you know, really you work with the algorithm in this current like industry or environment. And I love learning about that and just trying to like get a greater understanding and seeing the changes and how they work. And in regards to like my initial goal when I was streaming, I think I've gotten a lot better in just speaking on the fly than before, where I was kind of like, I don't know what the heck I'm doing and I'm like super nervous. I guess LobCorp helped in helped the way because a lot of people were just like willing to pitch in. Though, if I were to do the LobCorp playthrough in the future, I probably would have shut down the lot of backseating a lot sooner, because it was a lot. That, and well, I wouldn't say I'd want the singing machine, because that would be a lie. I do not ever want to see the singing machine, but maybe make the playthrough a little bit more difficult. Because yeah, I basically coasted. I think like for example, training was never a problem for me, and then Scarecrow after a while was just like, I just didn't look at it at all. And then what else? Slime was okay. Slime wasn't too bad once I realized, oh yeah, you know, I can just kind of pretend slime doesn't exist. You know what? I'm not painting a ceiling. They can deal with that. Oh, actually, I have more paint. I don't want to waste the paint. But yeah. The dreaming current was my mortal enemy, even though I only had it for a short time. Just the fact that it would slide everywhere and it kept causing people to panic. It's not even that hard of an abnormality in hindsight. It's just the fact that I couldn't catch up to it. And it's like, oh yeah, you know, use like the sleeping bullet. And it's like, no. That's just not working out. Maybe I should have used the medium can. Oh well. Let's grab this just in case that I might need it somewhere else. So we're gonna drop it here. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we're gonna do this. Close that. This one, you don't want anything done to this bathroom. This one, you don't want anything done, thank goodness. Otherwise, I'd probably have an aneurysm. V-Bridger? Oh my gosh, V-Bridger crashed again. Hey, you know what? I'm definitely gonna have to like troubleshoot at this point because this is getting ridiculous. V-Bridger? V-Bridger? You know, maybe it's Omen. Just don't stream today. Either that or maybe I'll have to update maybe some graphics drivers or something. I mean, I technically did that earlier, but like, I guess something in the most recent update bricked this or something. That's all I can think of. Paint with the alluring and bright lavender. All right. Anything else that requires the blue I got? Hoping for, you know, don't tell me sleepy blue. Yep. Okay, you know what? I guess I have to sell this. Well, there we go. Want me to paint with these two different colors? That's so rude. We'll do maybe a small size. And then we'll paint with this one. You also get a small size. And we'll do this. We can paint. But yeah, why is there a yellow patch? Why is there a yellow patch? All right, you know, whatever. Not my problem then. I'm not paid to question these questionable decisions. Yeah, other than that, and then I think also Librarina wasn't too bad, but it was definitely my first experience with longer streams, and I did not have the experience I have now. To just I was fading out by the time I was dealing with the ensemble. And I overestimated my ability to handle said ensemble, the sword ensemble, in like one go. I probably should have broken it up like I did with the regular ensemble, not the sorted. which I'm learning to do now, just trying to break things up. Though sometimes, like for example with Honkai Star Rail, I underestimate just how much store there is, and I end up getting cooked in the process. So I think at the very least, sticking to 4 hours was the right call. Because I remember I was feeling everything out in the beginning, was just like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Is this enough or, you know, too short, too long? Upgrade hammer, heck yeah. So there's that. And then, like, I guess other than that, playing the modded one it's a lot more fun now that I actually have like a lot more knowledge on how the game works and, you know, what actually works in terms of combos and what doesn't. Though with the mod, it also makes it like different enough that I don't have to lose my mind. Is this seriously in the way? This is seriously in the way. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out. There we go. So it's been interesting to like just comment on like, oh, you know, this boss has changed, this one has changed, or for example, Eugen, oh my gosh, it's a Dark Souls boss and all that. Though when I get to Star of the City and past that, I am going to be just a little bit afraid, just a little bit, because man, would it not be fun if I got bodied because I decided I'm going to treat the fights like the same way as I used to do? Which is absolutely what I'm going to do. Do I actually have to move this? I have to move this. Okay, there we go. And then we can continue painting here. Yeah, there's that. And then I think just apparently Yan is a lot, because I remember the Crota was not a huge deal at the time, because I was like, oh yeah, you know, just I could just brute force it. I think that's the thing that really got me in the end was, oh, I could just, you know, if it's a brute force it, I just don't have to care about the mechanics anymore. And then I got the sword blade with magic trick, and all was well for me mentally. I don't think that's gonna fly in this game. Especially because I don't have the Adno pages is the biggest difference, because I'm used to relying on those and being like, oh yeah, you know, distorted blade, or just stockpile everything on Gabura and kind of going to town. Now that I can't do that, I'm even with like, okay, I have the red mist page and that's still going to carry, but like, probably not nearly as much anymore, even if I stockpile like a bunch of like a slash dice boost. Though I really do love that we're getting more pages in the mod that basically let me try out different builds. You know, before I go and stick with old reliable, but like, oh, that's so nice to have. It's so nice when I can actually experiment. That's one of my favorite parts in games. Or just I have the creative freedom to try things out. Want me to break these walls? Understood. Oh. We could probably sell this door. We don't need it. Break this as well. This, that, ugly orange paint, not my problem. But yeah, other than that, I do have, you know, the OG Dark Soul, well, OG as in, you know, remastered, but OG Dark Souls Waiting the Wings to try that out. And then, again, V-Bridger? Is this something I'm gonna have to babysit this? All right, if this keeps going, then I'm just going to switch to my gift tuber model, because man, this is a lot. I don't understand why it's doing this. I genuinely think it's something with House Flipper, that's causing it, because it makes it think that, oh, it's connected to multiple things, which is not something I'm ecstatic about. And I've also closed other things, so I don't think it's a RAM issue. The only thing I can think of is that it's making my camera it's overheating it. But that shouldn't be a problem because I just started using it today. This is certainly a lot. You know, maybe it was a choice because I wanted to vibe. And they were like, no, you don't get to vibe here. This is not the day to vibe. Let me see what I can do to fix this. What is causing the problems? No. Oh my gosh. Let me see. All right. First culprit. Am I downloading any updates, Windows updates? That could be it. Ah! My computer decided to download Windows updates, even though I paused it. So maybe that's the issue? I'm not a tech expert, but maybe that's the issue? By the way, let me just pause for 1 week. Get that, settled in. Lost 100 of the first 100 frames. Camera might be in use. Camera is definitely not in use. What do you mean by this? All right. Let me just restart everything again. Yeah, I really think that they think it's because it's trying to connect the house flipper, and they're like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for you to connect the house flipper. Which is weird because the last time it was totally fine. Okay. VTube Studio is also not working, which is lovely. Let me try this. Camera on? Camera on? Camera on? Okay, we're gonna stick with you went in VTube Studios Day. This is the camera now, so everything is gonna be scuffed, but you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's we need to break this down. But yeah, if the tracking is scuffed, that's because VBridger does not want to cooperate today. And you know what? That's the life I'm gonna have to learn to deal with this. Are we sure about this, random person, by the way? Just, this is what you want to do with your home? Not complaining, but like, are you sure? As a, professional homeowner person, are you sure? Especially because I'm apparently missing a wall to demolish? Where the heck? Am I blind? What's the extra? Is it seriously this one? It is. This is so stupid. Look at the base, it's just crinkled like that. I'm not painting it over. Nope, that's his problem now. That's not my problem, his problem. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna have to babysit V Bridger tonight and see what's happening here. Oh, because yeah, it seems the issue is in Live2D Studio itself, or VTuber Studio itself. It's really just V Bridger, which is silly. Worst comes to worst, I will have to reinstall it and fix, you know, put in all my settings again if there's some setting that's broke out. But I hope that's not the case. All right, getting back to what I was saying before, you know, VTube, my tracking decided to go on Fritz. Yeah. Oh, still saving? Anyways. Overall, I was really happy with the Library Arena, like, OG playthrough. And just being able to learn. Even though in the end, I just defaulted to use the red mist, use, gel. I did get a lot of mileage with the I forgot his name, the Rhino dude's key page, surprisingly enough. Despite the fact that like half the time I'm like, why is it rolling like this? And I was like yelling at like all of them, be like, please, I need you to lock in. So I really hope that they're able to, the mod makes our corpse pages like even better. So I don't just have to do, you know, youngest and call it a day. Because that is what I'm planning to do with Red Mist, unless, you know, they suddenly give her the passive for that. I won't complain if that's happening. Oh yeah, I should probably just put in a mess and just be like, V Bridger broke, so tracking is scuffed. There we go. Now let's see if I can... Let me see it. Let me pin it. Yeah, let's pin it. There we go. I'd say probably the only playthrough I'm kind of like on is probably, well, I already talked about Rido, like gameplay wise, it was kind of on that. I actually enjoyed Rido, but I wouldn't have paid for the price that I did. I'd say just out of all of my playthroughs, I felt like I could have done a lot more with SMT5 Vengeance, honestly. Like, I don't know, I felt like when I was looking at it in hindsight that I could have been, I shouldn't have been so afraid to just be, you know, a bit more hype of all things, or excited. I usually try, like, I think at the time I was still a little bit unsure of how I wanted to kind of go about things. You know, outside of like, well, I'll say ball at the end, I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna admit, I love this guy. And then, you know, the Mara scare. I think that's, like, overall, that's when I started picking up my stride. And then, until then, I was just kind of like, do I really want to go, like, you know, crazy? And I realized, nah, the crazy's always been part of me. Or, you know, the thirsty. Because that's actually me. I'm very thirsty for ball. I'm still thirsty for ball. Then, yeah, and then also for like the metaphor, Refantasio run. Maybe, you know, if I play it again, let's not do Peerless Stonecleaver. It's a great skill, but it's absolutely stupid what I can get away with it. just compared to, well, probably doing other combos. And the luck build was great, except for the fact that, it didn't work out like I had expected. That's the thing that, I think I was like, it could have been a little bit better. I thought like it was like other SMT games where, oh yeah, luck is actually completely useless, and I literally wanted the guy to be a cheerleader. That was the goal, but could have been better. Could have been better. So let's lay down these tiles. There we go. Lay wall tiles. Of course we will. Want these? We'll cover like half the wall with them. Or something. May I? Oh. Oh! Oh! That's what you mean. Not enough room to place the tile? But... this is so scuffed. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're actually doing this. What are these kind of tiles? Am I stupid? Am I wasting money as well? I feel like something's missing out of this. There's no way that this can just, you know, they can just let us do this, right? Oh well, worst comes to worst, I just get my money back, but like, what the heck is this supposed to mean? Oceanic ceramic tiles, gray. You know what? How about I just install the other things first? Let's mount the devices, and then I'll worry about, you know, mounting things later. You can have this. Yeah, you know what? I'll be nice, and because your room is like blue, we can have like a this color here, and your metal can be. Oh my gosh, that's. Here we go. We can do this, and then we can mount it. Here? Nope. Oh, oh, oh. What? Please? Oh my gosh, can you? No? Why not? Why not? How's the flipping the houses going? It could be going better. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out why things are not working than they should be. I hope your day is going well, Superman Anthony. As you can see, I'm just trying to cope with a stream that does not want to be streamed right now. We can do, maybe make the base a little bit lighter. You know, go with neutral colors and all that. Faucet this as well. So yeah, this is like the second project we're working on, and well, things are, they don't want to plug in. I don't know why is it not plugging in. I can buy a sink and mount it here. Yes, Gabe, I know. I should never be hired to fix a house. Yeah, okay. To be fair, I've never, you know, actually tried to do it in person before. Like, all at most I can probably do is like installing these things, or like, you know, changing a light bulb, but like anything else is like, what the heck is going on? Or, you know, painting as well. Let's buy a mirror. But yeah, other than that, I've just kind of been like tired today, sleepy-ish. Oh man, I can complete the job? Heck no. I want to figure out why this is not working. But yeah, there's that. So I decided, oh yeah, let's do a house flipper stream. And well, you can see the pinned message that house flipper does not want to work with V-Bridger. So we have the scuffed track right now. Probably looks terrible. I think other than that, I think I kind of spent the day just like doing some Xmas plans. probably looking at my wall and being like, am I buying Limbus Company merch? And the answer is yes, of course I am. Why does it do this though? I'm genuinely curious. Why does it doesn't let me place it unless there's a gap. And then for here, they're like, nah, you don't get that. Yeah, that's the goal, taking care of myself because, well, okay, just for context, you know I've been playing Hollow Knight and I reached the Deep Nest. This is me just, you know, I'm remembering what happiness feels like until something bad happens. Cause Deep Nest terrified me. Like I looked at the VOD, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm just being silly. Like I can look at it and be like, yeah, I was being ridiculous. But at the time, it was actually terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Like, I'm sure I could go to the midwife now and just like talk to her and be like, oh yeah, you know, it's just like this. But like, oh no, at the time, nope. It was a lot. It was too much. Oh, turns out I just never did this. No wonder I couldn't unplug it. Yeah, it does. Oh man. And the fact that I had to go back to the big large cocoon in order to fight the Dreamer boss or something. I just don't want to deal with the skittering. That's the thing I fear. More than anything else, just skittering. Like okay, you know the spiders just crawling on the screen? They are like too real enough that I get afraid. Like anything, like for example, there was like the spider boss in like Ender Magnolia. That was fine because it wasn't really so much of a spider, so much as like a big ball of mass with like maybe tiny feet, right? That didn't really even like skitter around. And if anything, it was like rolling around. So that wasn't too bad. But this one is like, nope, there's actual spiders. Yeah, this is my palette. This is the game I play whenever I want to be happy. And I say that, but like the first time I played this, I was questioning all the decisions of the random NPCs. So, you know, happiness is questionable at that point. Speaking of, I have in fact just wasted money because they're going to, I'm gonna have to deal with the tiling I put at the bottom. Oh. USB disconnected? Oh, I'm gonna be real, that is literally what happened to me the entire day with like V-Bridger. Everything's disconnecting. Okay, let me just buy the sink again because I'm a fool. And then, you know what? You don't even get colors this time. You're not even getting colors. There we go. Had issues you thought it would get me? Unfortunately, it didn't get me this time because I was expecting the issues. No, it was okay. I actually specifically put those sound effects there just to mess with me, and some people have definitely gotten me with them. I got super focused and I just hear the USB disconnect theme. What I'm really glad for is that nobody has hit 10K yet. The 10K redeem it is exactly what you think it is. And, you know, it could be bad. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, yeah. Well, all I'm gonna say is, I'm eyeballing you. What the heck is this meant to? Okay, this is the thing I question mark. What is this meant to be for? What is this wall? The later wall tiles, okay? I understand that, but like, you know, tiling and paneling, like I get that, right? But heck if the tiles would be useful. Oh, wait, no way, don't say it. Do not say it, don't say it. I know what to do. I know what to do now. Oh my gosh, hey, oh my god, let's freaking go. I figured it out. There we go, I figured it out. I'm out of tiles again. But yeah, I put the option there just like, okay, what's the word? You know, either people can do it with channel points or they can do it with bits. Just in case, just in case. And then, the feng shui here of this entire place is so scuffed. So I'm just gonna continue with it. I can't believe I bought all those tiles and I just wasted all the money because I couldn't figure out how to use them properly. I didn't realize they would come up like stacks like that. I didn't realize they were like, okay, I get their tiles. I get that, right? But like, I didn't think it would be like this, you know? Can I get in? May I get in? There's still a wall of tiles? May I get? Can we do this? Do this. Okay, here we go. I still need, what do you mean I still have 2 tiles left over? No, I don't. No, I don't. There we go. But yeah, like I wanted to do the other, what's the word? The integrations as well, but like, I think when I tried to set them up, they were just like, they were disagreeing for some reason. And I was like, why is this happening? So this is the best way I could have come up with for a compromise. It's just, oh, hey, oh no, this is, okay, wait, can I use this? Oh, thank goodness. For a compromise, just using channel points and redeems like that. And I was, you know, thinking as well, I should probably get actual alert stuff instead of just something I made in like Clip Studio in like 5 minutes. I'm already out. Oh my gosh, I'm already out. So I've already been budgeting for stuff like that. So, you know, improving the stream never ends. Wait, is this green? Shit. I don't want to change it. But because I'll waste money, but it's green. It never does. Improving the stream and everything. It never does. And then I'll be honest, I've been keeping like a spreadsheet of, you know, which is why my friends have made fun of me and gave me something to really hit home how much I love my spreadsheets. There we go. We're gonna fix this. There we go. Anyways, yeah, I looked at my purchasing and I'm like, oh my gosh, I felt like vomiting a little bit. I'm like, did I really spend that much in a year? So it's just really wild that like, oh, you don't think it's a lot, but turns out like streaming and getting something like professional setup, or at least, you know, semi-professional setup is, oh, it takes so much now. Because back when I first streamed, it was like streamed on this account. You didn't need much at all. Like, I'll be honest, I was using a work computer and, you know, it was already a big issue. So my stream was basically a PowerPoint and I could get away with that. Nowadays, obviously I can't, but like, for someone like me, I'm like, wow, I feel old. And I also streamed a lot of like gacha as well, like Fate Grand Order. And there would just be like, you know, gachas pulling streams. And I would get like, a lot of people actually watching this that way. Yeah, I'm just keeping track of my spending so I don't actually go too much. It's still just, oh my gosh, when I see how much I've really invested into the whole streaming thing. I don't regret it. Like, I enjoy streaming, but also, oh my gosh. Hello, my grandma, who lived with us, passed away last year. Her room has been standing empty for many months, and together with my husband, we decided to rebuild it. You didn't even give me a signature? Ungrateful person. My husband needs a tool room and I dream of an extra bathroom. But even though our house is not small, there's only one bathroom in it. Our kids are growing and mornings can be difficult when you can't use the bathroom because someone is in it. Please remove all items from Grandma's room. Build a wall dividing it into 2 rooms. The existing bathroom is exactly above Grandma's mother's room, so you should be able to mount everything in the new bathroom. I would like this new bathroom to be elegant and functional. Yeah, that was the greatest. That was the greatest challenge I was concerned about, is whether I would enjoy this after an entire year, and I do. Like, I'll be honest, I did not go into this be, you know, big streamer or whatever. I just went into this into hanging out, and those feelings have not changed after an entire year. Like, I think if it got rated by another person who had like a really huge amount of followers again, while I could handle it better, I'm still just like, oh my gosh, that's scary. Actually, genuinely scary. This is the bathroom. Nope. Okay, we can... Where's Grandma's room? That's children's room. That's the storeroom. Where's her room? They didn't tell me, they didn't give me anything. They just were like, you know, go to this room. And I'm like, how the fuck, what does it fucking look like? Is there maybe a set of stairs in here somewhere? These guys are just expecting me to find Grandma's room. They didn't tell me anything. Yeah, like... Making content is fun, though I'm very careful just being like, I don't want to put too much pressure on myself or I will go insane. This one? Oh, what the this one? This particular room? Oh, hey, I'm dumb. But yeah, I'm definitely just been setting aside any like money I make for this and be like, oh yeah, I'll just put it back into the stream, and that's been pretty fun. And I think I do like the creative process that comes with figuring out, oh, what can I do next? Maybe like that's a kind of part. That's a part of me that's kind of selfish. I'm just like, I like the process of figuring things out rather than just be like, okay, you know, let's do it. Like, for example, when I was figuring out, when I figured out like Peerless Stone Cleaver was overpowered in Metaphor, I'm like, okay, how can I make this even better? That's the part I enjoy the most, and then just getting even higher numbers. You get it? Gotcha. Okay, I'm glad, because I'm just like, I hope that's like a good mental for this, because I'm like, you know, I'm just like, it'll probably be okay or something like that. Or I hope it's okay. There we go. Oh! Yeah, like if I ever go into content creation, it should be at the point where I'm making at least, you know, minimum wage before I even consider that. But like, growing up, I've been with a family that doesn't really care for video games. Like, for them, they're like, video games are like, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that here. You want to earn money this way? What do you mean? We can sell the... Fine. Other people get way, yeah. So having to do that with my like family, and they're just like, ooh, you know, that's the fun part. Like, they've eventually come around for the most part, at least being like lukewarm neutral. But if I ever told them, hey, I'm making money on video games, they're going to be like, show me your income, show me everything. And even then, I would probably have to argue a lot, just to tell them, hey, you know, I could possibly do this. So, you know, that's a future me problem, basically. Build walls. Yeah, let's do that. Build walls. Want walls here? Okay, I got you. Place walls here. Right? Oh. There we go. Yeah, like for me, I should post on social media more. For example, like I don't really post much on Twitter, and then Blue Sky. I tried, but like I don't think it was working out. Then I'm pretty sure like I wrecked my algorithm, which is, well, I don't think I'm going to make like a new Twitter just for that. Maybe I could show them decent numbers, but even then they'll just be like, oh, don't you want like a real job? And I'm just gonna look at them and be like, hold, but this is a real job. But numbers don't lie. Numbers are the biggest thing they'll believe. But yeah, it's something like, if it happens, it happens, but like, if it doesn't happen, that's a-okay to me. Twitter says everyone's stressing about the real reach is YouTube and TikTok. Oh yeah, like, I've been posting on like YouTube, at least shorts, occasionally, and then same with, well, TikTok, I have to work on that a little bit more. Mostly because it did take it, I know I shouldn't have, but I did end up taking a break for a couple weeks just because a lot was happening during the meantime. And you know, I'm pretty sure it just blasted my growth right there. What little growth I had. So I have to work on that again. And for me, I'm just like, it's bad that sometimes I just look at my content and I'm like, damn, I'm not sure this will work out. It doesn't feel like interesting enough, but also I don't want to be the people who like think loud equals funny all the time, because that's not me. That is not who I am. Yeah, there was like that one short that like did surprisingly well, and everything else was like, it was all right. So for me, like I said, at the end of the day, I don't want to fake content, but also like, I'm just not a person who reacts super strongly. And which, like, for me, I'm like, that's probably not the greatest thing to have in this current like content sphere. That, and I also don't want to be known as the screaming person all the time. That's why I'm really afraid of like, oh, let's just play horror games. If I play a horror game, something is wrong with me. I literally should not play a horror game. Like, if I could barely handle Hollow Knight, you know, there should be some sanity, right? But yeah, other than that, and then probably like some sort of like long form video, and then I feel like an oldie, so I'm like, I need like a musical intro or something like that, and then like some sort of like logo and art. Maybe I'm that old because of it. So I'm like, I've been trying to figure out like, okay, how do I want to frame this? What kind of music I need, or like art, and you know, that's the fun part. Having to figure it out and be like, okay, how much money is this gonna cost? Lean into my strengths, the strength of being skill issued. You're old and that's perfectly normal. Okay, I appreciate it. Though, a part of me is afraid of actually saying my actual age, and mostly because like whenever I tell people my actual age, they just look at me and they're like, really? They're like, question mark? It's like, is that true? I even had to show someone my ID once, and they're just like, they looked at me and they looked at the ID and then they looked at me again, and I felt so embarrassed because I was like, no, I'm actually this old. I'm not ancient. Like, all I'm saying is I'm under 30, but people think that I'm really young, and I'm like, no. Old enough to be on Twitch, especially when I made my account, so there's no issues with that, but like, it's just really embarrassing. Because like, there's some references that I think people like my age should get that I do not get. Because you do actually look sort of that young. Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. My current age is I'm above 25, but less than 30. So I'm in that range. But people think that I'm around like 21, 22. But at the same time, I remember when I was like in like high school, someone thought that, oh, are you going to attend university next year? Or like when I was in university, they're like, oh, are you doing your master's degree here? And I just look at them and was like, do I look that old and ragged? So I'm 28? Oh, not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. But yeah, hello, Turtle and Hermit. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Bathtub. We need a nice bathtub. What is these ugly ass bathtubs? You know what? Let's give this person the most scuffed thing ever. I want, like, this guy's gonna get the most cheapo stuff. Am I 38? No. I'm not 38, you're 38. I'm aging well? Oh, you know, maybe... I think I used to be aging well, and now I'm just like... One day I'm just gonna suddenly turn, like, physically 40. But not be 40. In spirit? References to people age. That's yeah, I feel the same. Like, if I didn't have to Google it, I'll be honest, I was like, what the heck is 6'7", for example? I was like, what is, like, you know, like Ohio Skibbity Riz? And I had to actually research it, you know, because it's part of like the thing I've studied marketing and all that. I had to learn that. And I was just like, didn't people used to say like YOLO and swag and like 420 blaze it? What happened? I decided not to care about my life anymore. I think I'll be okay. No, I'm okay. I'm at the point of I just mentally cope. Today's show for Ohio is Kaylin and Elden Ring. Oh. Should I be concerned about that? Because is that concerning? Buy a washer and mount it here? Of course I can. But yeah, it's just, all I can think about is like, on one hand, I was like, I also feel bad because I remember like growing up and then people would come up with stupid stuff just to say all the time, at least like, you know, attending like high school and stuff. And I don't know, I just felt myself age just thinking about it. But it also makes me feel confused why people think Ohio is bad or weird. Because I'm like, isn't just Ohio like a place in the US? I'll say I'm Canadian, so I don't know better, but like, I'm like, isn't it just a place in, you know, the US, like in the middle, right? Or is it the place like, is it the place that like the equivalent in the US where you build character or suffering? Nothing here and it's boring? If it's boring, why is it considered weird? I want to know. I'm genuinely curious. Why is that considered weird then? You're tired of power leveling? Oh, I don't think you're allowed to stop at this point. We'll do this. And then you want to get a toilet. Yeah, we can get a toilet for you. We'll do we'll give you a compact, this one. We'll give you this one. I hope one of them has a bidet or something. Plop. Why would anyone choose to live somewhere boring? Clearly they have to be strange. But boring is good because boring is predictable. Unless they think IRL is supposed to be like the constant like drama happening. Wouldn't people get tired of that? Am I the crazy one? Did I just buy this for no reason? Wait. I swore I saw a green. Am I stupid? Where am I supposed to put the sink? You didn't leave me anything for the sink, you stupid... I can't sell this. I cannot sell this. Ohio just gets a bad rap, but also you have the city that was ranked the #1 worst place to live in the US, and you used to live there for half of your life. Oh. Oh. I won't say anything specific, but I also live in a place where things could be better. Things could be so much better. Though also living in Canada, I think I'm already in a I have like a high difficulty for my life. Just, you know, just don't look at, you know, how much I have to pay for stuff. Sounds like Vancouver? Oh, well, if I was in Vancouver, I think I would just never go out. That's not right. I feel like doing this though, just demolishing, but I can't do that. I can't do it. Though I also know that if you're like in East Vancouver, like Ontario, there are apparently a lot more gangs there, and I'm just like, question mark? I'm like, how the heck? Can I put it? No, I can't put it out there. Okay, go. That person's gonna have to deal with that, by the way. It's ugly as sin, but they're gonna have to deal with it. You can just do, you can put one rug here, and then you usually put the one rug just outside of the washroom. Why is my avatar doing the manic stare? Because V-Bridger decided to break. So what happens is that for some reason, V-Bridger hates this game. So it doesn't want to connect to a camera at all. So the tracking is scuffed. So let me try turning it off and change the tracking quality to NVIDIA, and we'll see how long it lasts. And why this game in particular, I have no idea. BTS path not found, fix in setting? But I could go back to, I could, but no. They say they want this. They say they don't, you know, I'm gonna have to fix it. I will freaking fix it. So yeah, by the way, I have not changed any of my settings in the last time I streamed. But they decided to do this. Sometimes, yeah, okay. Wait. Okay, maybe it'll last for 5 minutes? But yeah, that's basically the situation, is that today is an omen. It's an omen where nothing wants to work. Okay, if I were a sink, where would I put the sink? Don't tell the sink. Is this homeowner actually dumb? Do they want to cause me an aneurysm? They left the stuff for the sink right here, and they're like, no, we're gonna hide it from you in particular. I work in the morning, but if I have content questions about socials, whatnot. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it, because I'm still very new to the whole, oh my gosh, I actually have to make content outside of like Twitch scene. Yeah, I do have stuff on TikTok, but I'm pretty sure my TikTok algo got ruined because they think I'm a meme channel instead of like, you know, my actual VTube stuff channel. That's not a sink? Oh, that's a sink. I just didn't assemble it. Yeah, for me, like, editing is a lot of work, and I'm a bit of, I don't really want to half-ass. I just want to like do it properly, but also like, I mentioned this earlier with Super Anthony, is just, I just think I'm boring, but I also don't want to be the screamer person. So I think if nothing else, I just kind of have to sit down and see what I can actually do. This is a nice change of pace. So yeah, this is the purpose of this game. It's the palate cleanser before I go insane. Oh, yep. Okay, I was apparently crouched down the entire. So that's the purpose. And then, you know, if things happen, then I come back to this game and be happy. And then I play whatever game that makes me sad. And then, you know, flip-flop to back to happiness. Go to sadness. And it's also nice to just talk about, like, anything that happens. Just it's a nice thing to either doing that or, you know, playing in the background if you have to. Because, you know, like, while I like my high intensity games, I don't think my heart can take it. You're gonna figure out a different thing to call me because you refuse to do simple things? Fair enough. All I'm gonna say is most people usually do with the crystal or ether. One or other is fine. Garage, smiley face, or colon, right parentheses. Hi, I bought a new car, but there is so much trash in my garage that I cannot fit it in. Can you please clean up my garage so I have somewhere to park? Best regards, Max. P.S. If you wash my car, I will pay you extra. Colon, right parentheses, right parentheses. Did you say misery? Oh, hermit. Surely you can think better than that. Where's the stretch break? Stretch break went like this. I step up. I sit down. For an actual break though, let me actually quickly open the garage and then I will take said break. Casually just be like, hey, it's time to ban Hermit. I'm kidding. Hello, Chrono. This game is about helping people solve their housing problems because they're slobs, but then also getting a house and decorating it and basically going full IKEA in order to sell it to make profit. That's pretty much it. It's very chill, very vibey, and as you can see, people are disgusting because this is something you see IRL. And I'm so glad there's no cockroaches. But yeah, that's pretty much the situation. You got a co-op game? I don't actually have Peak. I do have Repo, but I'm also a big coward in Repo. Like, I'm like hey, I'm doing the buddy system where I need a friend. And then, if I'm the last one, I'll just say it took me about 10 minutes to just push the cart to the deposit area and finding stuff because I was so afraid of an enemy coming out of nowhere and ambushing me. But I would be down to getting Peak, or in my case, I already have Pico Park. So if I actually have friends, Pico Park time. Oh yeah, there is Raft. I could also grab Raft. Game sometime? Yeah, I will definitely think about it. I'm like, if anything, I'm just really glad for this year where I kind of got my own footing first before, you know, jumping into collabs and everything, because I need time to like kind of acclimate to people. So like, if nothing else, I'd probably just want to hear other people's opinions and just be like, oh, what games do you guys suggest? And I kind of like look at them and be like, this is something that I could vibe to while also talking to friendos, but also talking to chat. And yeah, as Van said, I guess I'm gonna take a short, quick break to stretch. Yeah, I'll definitely tell you to look. Like, if nothing else, I am very open to suggestions and then working from there. Because overall, I think I'm a person who thrives more, like, playing by myself. Not that I dislike people, it's just I am an introvert who gets very drained after spending time with people. Like, yesterday I spent time with some of my friends, we were out for about like 7-8 hours, and afterwards, after taking everything, I just knocked the heck out. I was asleep, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, it's like 12 a.m. and I was supposed to be awake a little bit earlier to do something. I barely managed to put out the schedule in time. Could have run a one-shot tabletop adventure. Oh, all good. Thank you. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Turtle. But yeah, Hermit, all I'm gonna say is if there's ever a situation where I'm playing with others, it's not personal, but I will have to push you off in a cliff in game. Just, it's not personal. Just, you know, it's just business. Enjoyed drawing maps on Zelda 1 yesterday. That reminds me of like drawing maps in like Etrian Odyssey. It was pretty fun, but also sometimes I'm like, why are these symbols not working when they should be? Okay, we're gonna slowly do this, and then, oh, I can actually move the car? Wait. I can move the car! Do you even lift? That's the achievement. Do you even lift? We'll just put this here. You can probably ignore. No. You see, the mission is that you help me, but like, you know, if things happen, well, understand it's a good sacrifice to pay. You know, as an employee, you should sacrifice yourself for your manager, okay? Okay? This guy has so much trash here. Look, think about it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I will put you know, we have very good severance fees. Or, you know, payments. Severance payments. So understand, it's for a good cause that you must sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Okay. But yeah, I will definitely think about, it's something I was thinking about for a while, but I definitely am leaning more towards more like collabby, or at least playing with other people kind of stuff. Like, for example, when people were suggesting like MMOs or like collab games-ish. And then also, you know, I'm thinking going back to FF14 and continuing that. And then, you know, potentially playing with other people, but just more focus on story than actually doing raids. Because I realize that I will probably not be a good raid person, because I will lose, honestly, I would say I will lose my temper if people do silly stuff. And I used to pair with a group that sometimes they like to do silly stuff, and I get that, but like, they would do that, you could say, at near the end of the fight, which means we lose like 9-10 minutes of our life because someone didn't want to do a bit. Am I familiar with Outward? No, I'm not. I do have it on my wish list, but I think I would. I think I'm just waiting for the winter sale to grab it. It wasn't on sale, or I don't think it was really on sale for the most recent like Black Friday stuff, or if it was, I totally missed it. You technically co-op Outward? Okay, ooh, I will keep that in mind then. Yeah, I'm planning to wait for it, so it should be in about 10 days from now that all the sales should happen, and then, you know, I make interesting financial decisions and all that. I say as I just refuse to look at my bank account. Before people ask, my financial situation is okay, but just like, you know, it's like, oops, I just spent another bunch of money buying new stuff. Oops. What do you mean there's still trash? Game? What do you mean by this? Where's the trash? Oh. heck happened to your place that you've done this? Oh, that's what they meant. The terrible tables. Understood. Understood. Is there anything else? Am I blind? Is there something on the floor? Wait, do I actually have to move the car? Okay, we'll do this. No? All right. Huh. I apparently cleaned the last thing, which is interesting. Peak and Mario 64 Co-op DX do well on co-op streams. I wouldn't mind trying out either of those games. It's just, I haven't played Mario 64 in a long time, and I've never played Peak. So I might be down to do Peak, mostly because I know more people are playing that. And I'll say this, I am technically challenged sometimes. On one hand, I can figure out like, oh yeah, you know, this is how you figure out, like I did dynamic lighting for my model. The other hand, I'm like, why is this thing not working when it's supposed to be working? The game is not on Steam and never goes on sale. Oh, I'll have to look at the price then. For Vince's story. Okay, wait, I can't close this? Why can't I close it? Okay, wait. We must be proper about this. We are a professional company. Make sure no insects can come in. Why am I not done? Why is my job not done? 22 USD? Okay, I'll take a look later. I'll take a look. I love recommendations because I don't actually know that many games. My life was very much a Final Fantasy Fire Emblem. What the fuck happened here? Situation growing up. And in some Tales as well. But like, overall, I like, compared to like the number of games people played, I'm like, I haven't really actually played too many. And then, like, I'll say when I was younger, I did have the option to, you know, legally play legally, you know, play games on the their device, the quote unquote virtual devices legally or something like that. But like, you know, whatever we want to call it. But basically, in this situation, I still was very limited. Symphony of War might interest me. Oh, hey, by the way, I am just taking notes on all these recommendations and I will look at them later. It's just for me, like, there's definitely games I want to play as well, but I just don't know how to set up a capture card because, you know, imagine having that skill. Not me. So that's why I usually prefer PC games, because then I'm like, oh, you know, I just make sure I set up a scene in OBS and then everything will be just fine, right? A lot easier for me. Which really, you know, it should be a question about how the heck I even managed to get here in the first place. And it's like also like old school Fire Emblem, so like, you know, FE, like, okay, like I played the DS version of Shadow Dragon and New Mystery of the Emblem, and then there was also Fire Emblem 7, 8. I was a big Eliwood enjoyer, even though Eliwood was, my Eliwood in hindsight, he was not doing so hot. His rolls were not great. And my Lyn wasn't great either. Like, I think only Hector was okay. But in my math, it was actually surprisingly, like, goated. But then also, like, Radiant Dawn. I played Radiant Dawn. It was an adventure. I am an Edward truther. Edward can work. Believe me. Versus, you know, everybody who's like, just play Mia or like Z-Hark. I say that, but also, like, Dawn Brigade sucked. Leonardo sucked. Most of them sucked. Recos are PC related. Yeah, I appreciate it. In 3 Houses you stand by Edelgard? Alright, I'm gonna just say this. If I ever play 3 Houses on stream, I am Team Dimitri all the way. Because, you know, kill every last one of them. That line is iconic. I am also because Edelgard reminds me too much of Arvis from FE4, and you know, if you know FE4 and FE5, nah, you don't do that here. No taste, no taste. All right, listen here. I think I have plenty of taste. Maybe I just want to be, you know, like the soft and gentle person to lead Dimitri to victory and take care of him. Make sure you watch him grow. Like the rest of our students. Right? Right? I say that, but okay, I'm gonna be honest, when I do have at least some time to kind of relax, I've been playing like Dynasty Warriors Origin, because Dynasty Warriors, the Warriors series, it's my comfort game. It's another comfort game. Because you just hack enemies and you don't have to really think. And I will say, full stop, I just immediately went to the equivalent of the Edelgard route. I just went to the Wei route because, yeah, tyranny is the way to solve, you know, the problems of post-Han Dynasty China. No regrets with that. That's a major cope? Okay, look. I think that it's okay in that situation. I think it's okay. So really, what it comes down to is that, really, Ancient China in 200, when it's depicted in the Warrior series, we have, you know, like, we have the cute guy pixels, and that works for me. But Edelgard is not a cute guy, so I'm sorry, it doesn't work for me. I'm sorry. But it's the truth. No offense, Edelgard. But the other 2 routes have a male lead, and I am a simple woman. I see cute guy and I'm like, wood. But in Edelgard, I'm sorry, I do not swing that way. I'll help you out eventually. Surely. Totally. Surely. You seem very capable on your own, though. I'd rather be the puppet of an ancient dragon who's going to sack me to meet mommy issues. Okay, well, you see, the problem with that is that I don't really care. You know, I'll just say this. I'm assuming everybody here has cleared 3 houses. If you have not, then probably mute the video right now, or the stream right now. You know, if Rhea meets an accident, well, you know, things in war happen, and it's not our fault. And if we really have to diverge from that route, we can just go with, you know, we can go with the golden deer, you know, fear the deer and all that. We can just do that. And if she meets an accident that way, well, that's just a damn shame. All right, let me quickly read this, and then afterwards I will take a break, and I'm just gonna say right now, if my model does freak out, there's a very simple explanation for this. You see, where my camera is pointed, it's comfortable for me, except that behind me is a portrait of Summer Bellio. And unfortunately, for the video capture, they capture his face like an actual face, but they cannot capture all the details well, so it kind of fidgets a lot. And you may think, oh, okay, the problem is I just moved the portrait. Okay, the problem is the portrait is 24 by 36 inches, and that takes a lot of work. So, don't worry about it. I say that, but also if GPF sells their Bellio Dakimakura again, I will go get that. No shame. Hello! I bought a house with my wife and we are slowly finishing it. I would like to ask you to paint the walls for us because we've come to the conclusion that having everything painted white is terribly boring. True. It is also necessary to install missing home appliances, i.e. 2 air conditioners and 2 radiators. I hope that it will not take much time. We would like to move in as soon as possible. Yours faithfully, Tim Star. Yeah, sure. At one point I want to read. Anyways, let's go take that break. See you guys in a minute 30. Alright, let's get back into it. And I do have one more comment for you, Hermit, about this, is that at the end of the day, what does loyalty matter if you're dead? Just, you know, imagine being a random NPC and they expect you to be loyal, but like, what if you lose your life? What does that say about your family members? What does it say about, like, you know, so you can't support your family if you're dead? You can't, like, you know, the people say, oh, you know, you died for honor, right? But what happens if you're dead? Honor means nothing. So, you know, in this situation, yeah, we can talk about, like, you know, whatever the heck Ria's doing, but at the end of the day, if she's dead, she's dead. Ergo, we can say the same for Edelgard. We can you know, abet her war crimes in the game, or we can get rid of her for the greater good. Not if I dead first. Oh, you know, you say that like we would lose to Edelgard. You say that like we would lose to her. You also say that like we would lose to Ria. No way. We're better than that. We are professional murder teachers in the game. Ergo, we will not lose, because that would be unprofessional. Can I not mount it here? I did buy an air conditioner. What do you mean by this? Game? You don't... Oh, there we go. Now let's assemble. You don't, my body of work speaks for itself. Oh, look at how I panic play. Look, there's a big difference between playing in real time and playing in turn-based. If it's turn-based, it's fine. I can handle that. When it's like, for example, like SMT, it was I only had problems when something unexpected happened. Like, for example, when Satan pulled out his, hey, I'm going to make your hard job even harder and just ruin all your work. And also blasting people with Megiddo Arc. That was fine. That wasn't too bad. But like, otherwise it's like, oh no, it's just a consistent pattern of making sure you don't screw up. Everything's fine. Rune both vanilla and modded. Okay, look. Those ones, it's fine. It's okay if we make one mistake, we can come back from it. Now, if they were doing something like, hey, I'm gonna spam Wrath, or like, you know, Spores and like Pebble, now that's a bit of a different story. That's where I'm like, okay, either I get lucky or, you know, maybe it's not meant to be, right? Right? And you know what's the worst thing that can happen? We just try again. Or if I play 3 houses, you know what? I have the divine pulse, right? It'll be fine. So we just, you know, do it, and we just, you know, divine pulse and just, you know, moe ikai. All the turns I ran out of energy. Yeah, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Just fine. Just fine. See, like, for example, like, you've seen, like, how I can handle myself in action games now. I would not suffer the same way. Not again. I have improved as a player over this past year. Coming across different challenges, everything from, like, the BS that came from LobCorp and Live Arena to Darkest Dungeon. I have improved. Ergo, if it requires me to slam my face against the wall in order to succeed, I'm going to slam my face against the wall in order to succeed. Finally believing Gamba, we don't talk about roulette here. We don't talk about the roulette spite. No, that's silly. That's silly. Surely some of my success can come from actually being good at games, right? Just kidding, I actually have a skill issue. But like, surely I can believe in that, right? 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 I honestly don't think I'm actually that good at games though. I don't disagree with you that I get way too lucky when I play games. What the heck happened here? Okay. So that's why I'm sure that whenever I do end up playing Dark Souls, I'm gonna be exposed as a fraud. They'll be like, you can't play hard games. You don't have the mechanical ability. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. All good. Thank you for stopping by and hope the rest of your day goes well, Hermit. But yeah, that's why I've been kind of just doing like Stranger Paradise. And I know I could have made like the whole Souls experience if I didn't bring in the partners, the AI, to actually like help me out. But like for example, I want to play like Code Vein, and Code Vein 1 had like your one partner to come with you, and I'm still a bit of a coward, so I'm like, yeah, if we have that same system, like if it's finalized, then I would definitely do it. I'm also probably gonna pre-order that game too, just so I can probably play it a little bit early. And the first stream will literally just be, I'm just gonna make a character, and that's it, because I don't think I'm gonna do anything else at that point, especially if they improve on their existing character creator. Like, gameplay-wise, that's a completely different story. If I'm gonna fight someone, like an enemy in there, it's gonna be the easy ones that have like a very simple but punishing pattern that will get me. Like, no shot, I cannot make excuses for myself. That's basically what's gonna happen. So, like in Code Vein 1, it was just Golden Knight, and then the quote-unquote Hatsune Miku character. And in Code Vein 2, it's gonna be whoever I face who's gonna kick my butt. So there's that as well. And then I think despite that though, I won't regret it, because I do like challenging myself. And I think it was a good thing that I did end up branching out from just like the turn-based. Not that I hate turn-based, but like you can never learn more unless you try. And I'm like, you know, how bad can it be? Smile? Peek this out. I wouldn't say I'm like a variety streamer quite yet. I would say I'm just kind of like I kind of stick. I think it's kind of obvious what games I kind of stick with for the most part. If I ever go like full variety, something has happened. And that something's probably like, I got desperate. But yeah, like, I do know about the stories about in Dark Souls where people leave the messages on the floor and you can choose to believe them, or, you know, maybe you're just getting baited. And a part of me is fully expecting myself to get baited. They'll be like, you know, one of the messages or the memes is like, you know, jump here. And I will believe them 100% and be like, yeah, I'll do it. And I get bodied. And then I just hear the death theme. Of course, I will also, you know, set up a death counter for the game as well. I do enjoy it, like, even though it's making fun of me. It's just nice to see my progress. And maybe I'm just greedy that way. I just realized this room is entirely scuffed. Oh my gosh, it looks ugly. Ah! I know my death counters are pretty simple and I probably could have worked more, though I'm a bit technologically limited. I do want to make something special for the Dark Souls ones, because they already have the one on screen that's like, you died. It's super iconic. Like, everybody can recognize it. It's been constantly memed. And I'm just like, I'll probably keep the bonk sound because I'm too lazy to change it. But like, I wonder if there's a way I can do that as well. Or if I'm just going to stick with something simple again. Like, when I first made the death counter in Metaphor, that was totally on a whim. And then just, if nothing else, I'm so glad I was able to make a plan work out. Is there anything else I need to do? You guys don't want this paint? Wasting my money. Close this. But yeah, I don't know what to really expect for next year, but I won't say no to like co-op games now that I'm a lot more comfortable with streaming. I haven't really co-oped before with people, and I also get shy with new people, so I'm like, I don't want to come off as like too intense, but also like I'm too quiet that people are like, what the heck are you doing? Are you alive? Hello? We'll do this. Nope. We'll do that. I think it's something I would probably have to feel out, but I'm also just like really nervous, and you know, it's a big difference between playing with people and playing by yourself. Do this, and then one negotiation. -5%. Yeah, let's do this. Don't make me work as hard. Yeah, like, I think the only thing I'm kind of worried about is just that I also don't want people to think I'm playing with other people just for, like, clout, if that's the right word. I just want to play with friends. I don't know, it's like how else to explain it. Anyways, that's the situation for next year. Just probably lean back more into like MMO stuff. Try to look into more co-op stuff, and then probably just expand more on like content creation in general, so I feel a little bit more comfortable with it. Whether I actually make this a sustainable thing is another story entirely, but just I want to challenge myself and see if I can actually push myself a little more out there. But I also appreciate these moments where I can just vibe with either just right here playing the game, or with anybody else who decides to feel comfortable enough talking in chat. And I really cherish it, because it's like just in this kind of like this whole situation where everything's happening, it's kind of chaotic. It's nice to have a moment where you can just like sit down and really like stick to yourself. You, however, don't listen to the rules. Oh. Which rules do you choose not to listen to? I'm just eye-zooming at you right now. Mount a radiator. You can have this. There we go. There we go. The ones that are stupid, alright, that if you don't listen to the stupid rules, that's totally fine. The rules really just boil down to, like, sensible rules just boil down to just don't be stupid. Just be reasonable, right? The ones they can't prove, like being on your phone at work. Oh, yeah. Honestly, for things like that, I think as long as your productivity is fine, then it shouldn't matter. And you're not, like, disseminating, like, important business-related information. Business value information. You're gonna call me Dasani? I don't know how to feel that I'm bottled water. But you know what? Sure. I'm Dasani. But yeah, like, for example, the rules for this stream, I hope they're not too excessive, but it really just boils down to probably keeping like everybody watching safe, keeping me okay and safe as well, but also just as long as people aren't dumb, I usually let most things slide. Just the hardest rule of them all. Okay, let me revise that, Chrono. It's not don't be stupid, it's be reasonable. I think I can say that, right? What the heck is this supposed to be? Crystal, mineral water, Dasani. Oh, I do have to ask, is Dasani literally your first choice for mineral water? Is that how it is? Cause dang, I can't believe I can't believe I'm Dasani quality. And that's it. Literally 07s. Cause Dasani water isn't even that good. You don't drink mineral water? Yeah. Dasani water's not that good. It's kind of pretty low quality. That's why I'm like, damn. Can't believe can't believe that is my state now. Come on, there we go. Let's assemble this. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not taking it seriously. I'm just like I said before, as long as it's not like an insult or, you know, slur, please don't do either of those. I don't really care too much what people call me. It's just usually people sick with Crystal or Ether, and I'm like, yeah, that works. Downgrade to low grade mineral water? Yeah, well, you know, Turtle, that's what you referred to me. So I am now low grade mineral water. Yeah, because like sometimes there's like some chats I've been kind of like lurking around, and I'm like, I can't believe this is allowed, or like they can get away with it. Like, I guess there's their chat, but it just seems, it's wild to me. Yeah, Herman's got something to do. So, you know, next time he comes around, you can atone, right? Either that or just send him, well, you could probably just say something in the Discord, or I don't know if I have DMs allowed. Probably don't DM. That's kind of scary, but like, Discord's there. The number of Discord scams coming in though is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it's because it's Christmas, so they're like, oh yeah, you know, let's scam people this time, right? It's like, no, don't do that. And it sucks because people keep falling for it. Oh, I mean, if you already have a like existing relationship that doesn't mind it, that can totally go for it. But like, it's like, you know, the saying, there's no such thing as a free lunch, but people think, oh, you know, it'll be just fine, right? Like, I get the psychological context. You see, oh, hey, you know, it's a DM from my friend, so it'll be totally safe. It's like, no, just because your friend doesn't mean that it's 100% safe. Maybe your friend decided, hey, what if there's like free nitro and I want to share it with my friends, and they click it and they decide to get scammed. P.S. There's no more free nitro, by the way. This is a scam. And people who don't actually look at the links they click. So, like, for example, for the Discord server, I've already put in stuff to kind of try to protect as much as possible if people do put in those kind of messages. So, for example, some people like to hide what the link is by using another link. I've disabled that, or at least made it difficult to do. That, I also know that I'm not at a size where there would be people who would come in and try to do those scams. But if I ever do, I will probably need mods, and I'm also kind of scared if that would ever happen. Because it only takes one time and you're just like totally boned, right? So it's always better just to prevent that one time to ever happen. So that's why I'm just like, I'm not gonna say that people who fall for the scams are completely idiotic, but like, I think it's better to say that they're careless. And it sucks that carelessness is super high at this time of year. Because it's supposed to be like a time of celebrating, right? Yeah, that's why I always keep my eyes open for like, oh, hey, is there a new like thing happening on like Discord or whatever that I'm gonna have to keep an eye on and set on my new server or everything? Or like if I get a suspicious DM and it's not from a server I'm in, I usually DM the server owner, and I'm like, hey, is this legit? I had that happen before, and I'm just like, hey, do you know this person? I know. I'm just like, it sucks that people are just taking advantage of people during this time of year. Maybe I'm just getting too old. I'm like, come on, guys. You know, let people be happy this time of year. Like, I would say that I'm very lucky that I haven't really gone scammed yet. Not just like, or scammed yet or at all. Like, not just random messages, but also like when I'm commissioning people. Never had that problem before because I've heard like a lot of horror stories. Like, I do my best to vet, but also, you know, it only takes one and you lose a ton of money. Mind of a DM? No problem. If you can't send one to me, it's likely because I have DMs from non-friends off. So I would suggest if you do that, send a message here on Twitch with what your Discord ID is, so I know who you are. It's just, you know, preventative measures and all that. Gotta go do productivity though. All good. Thank you for chatting while you're free. Anything else in this? Paint with the colors lime. Of course we will. Lime is a pretty color. Let's paint this. Lime and just like green as well. They're super nice. Tasks. Though I prefer mint green, which is the color that I use for this entire channel. I know it's a bit bright, but green is such a nice color. Just not only because it's easy on your eyes, it's pleasant to me. And we don't really see as many green stuff anymore, or at least lighter green stuff, because we have a lot of more industrialization. So they're getting rid of like trees and plants, or if they do, they put in like the really fake plants, and you can tell and it's just like gross half the time. Same with the snowy somewhere. Okay, understood. Yeah, I did see you join the Discord. It's just, that's kind of my default response. If you can't do it, probably double check that we're added as friends. But yeah, like going out yesterday, I'm just saying, oh man, there's so many like, I saw there's a ton of like fake greenery, or if there was greenery, it's like, it was much less than what I remembered. And part of me was like, man, I feel old. But also, it's such a shame. Because trees and plants could be so pretty. They're just like, let's just, you know, get rid of them for industrialization. Or in the other case, it's Christmas, so let's put up the Christmas lights everywhere. They say as they put it up in like late October, November. And you just hear in the distance just Mariah Carey, and you realize, it's that time of year again. My family doesn't really celebrate Christmas anymore. And even then, our Christmas is mostly like, give gifts. So I've never actually been to like a formal Christmas party. But I know all about the jokes of, oh yeah, you give people like ugly sweaters and stuff. Like, I posted on Twitter yesterday, one of my friends gave me an ugly pair of socks, very reminiscent of Christmas. I probably mentioned this earlier in stream too. But it was hilarious, but also I was just like, man, I can't believe this is my identity now. The person who obsesses over Google or like Excel sheets, that's just it. That's me now. And I can't even deny that, because like once I realized, oh, you could do this with like Excel sheet, like the people who can actually like make full-blown games or animation on Excel sheets are crazy. Like, I don't think I could do that, but I aspire to that level of insanity one day. Just one day, just making those like different animations. Oh. And the fact that people were able to figure that out in the first place is insane. It's like, how did you manage that? Oh. Like, wouldn't they be afraid of like the thing bricking or something? to go to the bathroom. Okay. Well, this bathroom, I mean. Like, is their PC like super strong that I can have it play? Or is it just like, am I overthinking it? Like, how the heck did they even set up that code in the first place? Okay, I need to remember to go to this one. Okay, I need to mount this one here. Okay, we can mountable towel radiator. Of course we will. Yeah, let's mount this. Okay, we do this. Do that. Do this. This. If anything, I kind of realized yesterday I need to go shopping. Like, specifically, I need a new coat. I will admit, I am someone who's like, I kind of want to look good while out over my comfort. So, you know, if I make a bit of a reckless decision and wear something a little bit thinner, I'm like, you know, don't worry about it too much. I'm fine. But also, like, you know, if I get sick later, don't worry about it. So, while it would be a smart decision to wear like a puffy coat, I'm just like, most of those coats look bad, or they don't really fit me or fit what I consider something I'd wear. Like, for reference, my preferences in like clothing are like more business casual, like business casual stuff. So we're talking like blouses, like the dress pants, usually like flats, or like my good old reliable ankle boots. I love ankle boots. You will never take those off my hands. But overall, like, pretty muted neutral colors. And for me, like, a lot of those characters things they look pretty fitted. And puffy coats are not fitted. Unfortunately, the stores I like to frequent don't really have those nice coats in a budget that I would consider reasonable, because, you know, maybe paying more than $500 for a top is a little bit excessive. A little bit. I say this, but I'm also someone who's like, oh, are you telling me I could get a sweater for $300? Sold. I know, for me, I'm just like, it wouldn't really be a problem if I just stayed inside, right? You know, where there's like heating, that I don't need to worry about the cold. And then I think I'm a bit of a... Shopping is a bit difficult for me, because I'm like the type who's like, okay, I will spend like hours and hours just to think about, okay, hey, does this actually fit me? But also someone who doesn't feel comfortable really shopping with others, like, a lot of time. Or if I do, I'm usually the springboard. So by the time I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably, you know, get something for myself, it's like, oh, well, we've been into the store for like 2 or 3 hours. Whoops. And for me, I'm also like, I'm stuck between sizes, between like petite and not petite. So trying to find something that looks well on me is not easy. Especially because like different brands have like varying sizes. And it is an adventure to find clothes that I like, clothes that look good, and clothes that fit, and clothes within my budget. And I'm also someone who's like, I don't want to waste money buying something I'll only buy once, or wear once. Am I stuck here? Am I dumb? Where did I come from in this household? Oh my gosh, wait. Is it this room? No, I painted this room. Oh no, oh no. This one? Nope. This one? Oh, here we go. Oh, thank goodness, I can leave. Wait, is there anything else that I can do in this house? Get the heck out! Get the heck out! But yeah, that's totally me, and it just sucks because it's like the places that do fit my budget, the quality of their clothes are getting so much worse. And then the places that fit like my taste preferences, the prices they're a lot higher than they should be. IMO, at least for the quality. What the hell happened here? Why is it radioactive? I'm not touching that. Hey, you know what? Dude, look, it's Christmas once again. Dear Mr. or Mrs., I've always loved my winter house. Beautiful views and absolute privacy. What else could one want? Unfortunately, the events of last Christmas spoiled it for me. Let's just say I gave my heart away like a fool and I couldn't stand the festive surroundings, so I left the house as it was. This year, though, I met someone special. I'd like to celebrate the holiday once again. I don't have the time to visit the place up front, so could you prepare it for me? I think it'll only need some cleaning and decor changing. Happy Christmas, Mikey George. All right, Mr. George, we'll help you out real quick, and then afterwards we will work on our own house. Because the last time I remember renovating, it took me like 2 hours to figure out like just the smallest sized house. And well, it is Christmas, so it's nice to see their seasonal stuff. These guys don't put a cover on their furniture, and this better be some high quality furniture to resist, like, you know, getting damaged by all like the weather and the humidity in the water. It's gonna accumulate on this. All right, what the hell happened here? I think there was a party, but they forgot to clean up. Or at the very least, they shouldn't organize it if they're not gonna clean up. Oh, here we go. Do this, that. Yep, take away these terrible mugs. And then we take away this too. Ew. Come on, man. You can at least clean this up. I remember staying in an Airbnb and it's like, with a bunch of friends, and it's like, come on, guys, at least don't be savages, you know? Like, you don't have to clean up everything. I get that there's probably gonna be like maids or something, or like some other people to clean it up, but don't be savages like this. At least make it easier for the people to clean up. Put it in bags. Just don't be gross. I don't know how people can stand this. I don't know how people can just do this and be like, oh yeah, you know, it's totally fine. It's like, no, fucking clean it up like a human being. You put it on the billiards table as well. You can't fucking do that. You cannot do that. That's not okay. I mean, isn't that like the pigsty that was like that one room the first time I streamed this? But like, come on, man, come on. What the hell happened? How'd you guys manage this? Ay. Christmas decorations are at least pretty in moderation though. And not like in excess where people think, oh yeah, let's just make it super like sparkly and pretty. Or in some cases, let's just, you know, flashbang everybody who walks this way. Which is unfortunately something that I think a lot of people are doing now. Now you can change the stairs into houses. To do that, aim them with the Sell Objects tool. It's that easy. No, I'm okay. I don't need to change the stairs. Or if I do, I'll worry about that later. Anything else in here? Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm gonna make the bed. What the hell happened here? If you guys are gonna do it in your own home. Actually, let's just start with this room. This room is honestly kind of cozy. For the most part. If I did ever own like I would say it's better to say that I would prefer these kind of like vacation homes as kind of like a dream home. Just somewhere where you can get a lot of view, and then I assume there's like curtains popping out here just to like hide the snow or the outside. So there's like the houses, they're like, hey, their appeal is that you can just like, they're full-sized windows from like from the bottom to the ceiling. And I know they're supposed to do it to be like, oh yeah, and it's like luxury and all that, right? But like, part of me is worried that if you have those all the time, then it's like, you probably want to open it and then, you know, you let bugs, I can't fucking, thank you. You let bugs in. And that's not including those like, you know, those fancy luxury homes that are basically open-ended anyways, where birds can come in as well. It's like, yeah, that seems like cute in theory, but in reality, you're probably just, well, best case scenario, you got a new family of animals to take care of. Worst case scenario, you got a lot of dirt you need to clean up. So I suppose for those people who can afford those kind of houses, they probably have servants to clean up, but it's still, it seems excessive, right? Especially if like, I see. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Man, it just seems, oh, okay, it's not that bad then. Well, it seems excessive, especially if you're like a single family. You have like this, you have a home that's like what, that can fit in like seven families in it. There's no snow to be cleaned here. No, there's definitely snow to be here. Just shovel this out. By the way, totally not speaking from experience, but please don't try to shovel snow while wearing ankle boots. Does not end well. Totally not speaking from experience. Actually speaking from experience. I didn't get hurt, seriously, but it was probably the most precarious experience I've had that year. Because I thought, oh, you know, it won't be too bad. Totally forgot about the whole ice thing during snow. Also wasn't part of like my job description, but you know, these things happen, I guess. Come on, I can pick this up. That little amount of snow is enough to fill the shovel. Despite that, I still will not let go of ankle boots, by the way. They're so cute, really fashionable. I'll take it, never let go. The leather is like a pain to maintain. Not just like trying to make sure it looks good, but also like, you know, trying to maintain the quality. My current pair, I've had them for like 7-ish years so far, because I've been pretty meticulous in taking care of them. But they're on their way out. Like the soles are worn down, and I'm being kind of stubborn on not switching, even though I already bought a replacement. Just because I'm like, no, it can last a little bit longer. It can last a little bit longer. But I might toss them out soon. Just because I think some of the leather is kind of the point to wearing out, that it's starting to turn a different color. The black is turning a little bit greenish, and I'm like, oh, that's a little bit concerning. It's not like mold or fungi though, it's just, it's done. It's lived a good life. So we can go in here. What the heck? Lemon smell. You want me to sell everything? Oh my gosh. Yep. There we go. There we go. Can I? Yeah, we'll sell this. You guys want to sell this furniture? Really? Hontoni? Alright. You know? Who do you think I am? You are. Understood. Let's just clean the dirt here. No wonder, I just realized, oh, that looks, you know, I'm gonna assume that's wine. That's not blood. It should not be blood. Let's assume it's wine. Paint with the colors white. Yeah, let's, no. Lay the wall tiles, stone grate panels, yeah. Let's do the tiles first. So we're gonna, or, you know, let's lay this, you know, the floor panels. There we go. We do this. And then wall tiles. Wall tiles? No wall tiles? All right, my apologies. Let's just paint then. Nope. Nope. I want small actually. There we go. Do this. We don't need that much paint. Take this. Just paint. You should fill the paint roller? No, I shouldn't. Paint all of this first, make it easier for our lives. But yeah, I think other than that, I think what's also a pain is buying handbags. Like my current handbag is fine, but I noticed yesterday when I went out, like one of the seams was actually visible. Nothing super serious, but I'm like, I can't believe this bag is. I've had the bag for about half a decade. It's my old reliable. Matches nicely with my shoes because it's also black leather. It sucks because I remember I got a pin for it earlier this year, and it looks, you know, it's like a bit of an inside joke. So it's like, if you know, you know, it's 16 Vuln stacks from Final Fantasy 14. So, some great panels. Yeah, let's buy this now. Buy this, and then let's do some tiling. There we go. And it was tough to find something that fit. So that's why I'm just like, I want to hold on to it. And if I get a new bag, I have to make sure it can stick in there and it doesn't damage the leather too much. And you know, just to mention, like the place where the seams are coming out is not where the pin is, so I don't think that's a problem. It's just, I have to figure it out. And of course, everything, you know, all these problems show up after Black Friday, where all the sales are usually coming. So, you know, that's my brand of luck. That, man, this is happening again. I probably bought too many tiles, didn't I? No, we can fit a little more. Okay, do this. No, we gotta make sure our job is complete. There we go. Oh, I have to paint with the color. I wasted the paint. I wasted the paint. I wasted the paint. Okay, I just wasted money. That's okay. That's fine. You know, we'll do it again. Paint everything here. This guy is the worst. What is the difference? I can barely see the pattern here. Why would you want the wall tiles? This guy better pay me a freaking premium for this. But yeah. Like, I think the sad part is, like, usually stuff being sold at around the time of year is not really leather anymore, but like suede. And that is a pain to maintain, because I'm picky, but suede is just really, it's difficult to clean compared to leather. And it's not like I'm reckless with my bags, but you never know, because it's not you being reckless, it's other people being reckless. And it's like, well, damn, there goes my pristine bag color. Even if it's black, it's still a pain to clean out compared to leather. So, there's that. And then, what the? Wait, what the? What do you mean I have to modify the walls and stonecrete tile and paint the walls? What the? What? Am I doing this again? I guess I'm wasting money again. All right. Can't believe I'm doing this. Unless they wanted half? Is that what they wanted? All right, I guess, you know, he wanted half, I guess. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Sorry, sir. There we go. We'll just leave it like this. If there's any problems, you know what? It's not my problem anymore. Actually, not my problem. Oh. Yeah, let's get the, let's mount some devices then. So mount the shower. You want this shower? You know what? You can get it in, you know what? Okay, I should be responsible. I should be, I was about to be like, you know, let's make it like a bright, obnoxious pink, but I should be nicer. But yeah, like, I guess it's because it's cheaper to use that instead of like actual leather. So for me, I'm like, okay, it makes sense mentally, but like emotionally, I'm like, I can't believe you've done this. What the hell's with this shower? Where are the other two? I've made a mistake. Hey, I realize a problem. Let's sell this real quick. Yeah, let's get in the shower again, but like, don't be stupid about it this time. Come on. I can't rotate it? I can't rotate it? Is this seriously it? Is that actually how you're supposed to? Hey, if something happens to this guy's home, it's not my fault. It's actually not my fault, okay? Okay, just be clear, not my fault. This is how this guy wanted it to be assembled. You know, like, right where the toilet is. That's what he wanted, not my fault. Okay, let's do, yeah, your wooden cabinet with sink. Let's go with you know, chocolate mahogany and the brown just to really get it to match. Some brass. You can stick it over here and then assemble this. I like House Flipper, but this is one of the situations where I'm like, is this correct in your decision making? Is this actually okay? Do up, 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 up. Because that shower does not make sense to me. Maybe I'm just not cultured enough. Like, this one makes sense to me. Like, having it be floating like this, the floating kind of design. I know that's really popular in interior design right now. But this here, it should be flipped the other way. Or at least if you're gonna have a wall, then have the wall on the other side. Or just don't have this at all. Because, you know, it goes in the wall. That doesn't make sense. Like I said, maybe I'm just not cultured enough. Anyways, let's buy this over here. Make sure everything matches. And this is our cabinet. Let's have this, yeah, let's have this over here. Isn't it a little bit too close though? Yeah, let's do this here. Then let's get the Yule wooden cabinet. I can probably move it later. Yeah, I can move it later. Oh, I see the problem. Hey, I think that later is now. This, and then let's do. Come on. Okay, no, please, let me. Is that really the reason why? Did I put it background? Did I put it backward? I put it backwards. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Nope. We're gonna fix this mistake. There we go. Wait. I put it backwards. Okay. Nope. Do this. Yep. Nope. Nope. Uneven. Nope. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. And a little bit of gap there, or actually, if anything, I should make sure there's no gap in the process. Oh wait, but if I do it, oh my gosh! Hey, I have made a mistake. Oh boy, this is gonna be. Come on. We can at least do this. Okay. We at least do that, and there's a little bit of gap here, I guess, if you want to stick something, like maybe like a tiny trash can. Or like, you know, like those really tiny, like super cute trash cans that they sometimes sell in the Japanese stores. They're super adorable. You can put this here. You know, give the person who's showering some privacy, because man, they are not getting it. Oh, we can do this. And then we can get the mirror module. Gotta make sure you look pretty. Come on. There we go. Not perfectly even, but that's okay. Oh, I need to buy another one? Oh, never mind. This would definitely be even. Hey, we're gonna fix this. I'll fix it. We'll do this. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. This. There we go. Much more even. Not perfect, but much more even. That's the plan here. And then we can do... You want a smaller mirror? Just a smaller mirror in general? Yeah, sure. You can have this, How about in the washroom? On the sides, maybe? Or maybe, you know... Where the hell would you put this mirror? I guess if it's supposed to be like a powder room as well, I guess you want this. So if that's the case, then maybe something like this. And then we'll probably have to put a cabinet here or something. Oh, wait. Wait, do I have like another desk to do that? I don't. Oh my gosh, where am I supposed to put this? Wait, can I put this on here? Oh, shh. My sensibilities are not vibing with what this person wants. They are not vibing at all. I want to put, like, if you have to put it on this, or like, I guess, if you're, actual powder room, I guess. Yeah, sure, we'll just, I guess, if you're standing here and then there we go. It should even out that way. Then you like, stand up and you see your reflection here and you see your reflection here. So it should work out. Ignore you? You're gonna lurk in the shadows? All good. I will let you lurk, weep. Anyways, you want another mirror module? Is that it? What does this person want? Okay. We'll do something like this just in case they're a little bit shorter. There we go. Nice mirror. And then we can get this a different sconce. Let's bring a little bit of color into this. So we can do something like this and then something like this. Close enough in terms of angles. I wish I could bring out a ruler or something. This candle. Oh, right. This better be like good scented candles. Man, I'll be honest. When I found out how like expensive scented candles are, it kind of threw me for a loop. I remember getting one for like a gift from my mother way back during Mother's Day, and it's just like, oh, I want to get something nice for her, and it was like anything ranging from like $15-$30, and I'm like, when did this happen? Am I old? Am I just poor? Like, there we go. Hanging lights, a little star. Oh wait, this is like super cartoony. Nah, we'll do something like this color. The ancient. Oh yeah, I can feel my bones. Like I can feel myself becoming super decrepit. Yeah, we can do something like this, and then we can do something like this, so that if you're in a washroom and it's like 1 a.m. and you gotta go to this toilet, you at least have this cute little light just cheering you on. Towel stack. Okay, I was like, you better show me. You better show. Okay, one of them has to be the sheep layer. One of them has to. Gotta be super cheesy and cute. And a brown towel. Of course. And we place these towels right here. This, if anything, this seems like it should have had a bathtub here so you can have like, your sexy times with like whoever you're, with, rather than this sorry excuse of a shower. Yep, just let me know if you can't send it, and I'll send a friend request, and you can send it. Mini Christmas tree. See, lights. Oh, are they? Is it like this? Oh, okay, understood. So we can send the blue here, And then we can do, you know what? Let's make it super tiny. We're gonna make it adorable. And then a nice cute yellow. And then we're gonna do a green. Discord said no? Alright, then the simplest thing is let me add you real quick. And then Discord will say yes. One moment. There we go, send a request. When you add me, when you add it, you can send it now. First Christmas baubles, there's green. We got red, that's perfect. One's yellow, Christmas chain. Let's make the chain white. And the plant, grassy, green, dark green, snowy. Oh, we gotta go with the classy dark green here. Oh, did it not get sent to you? I swore it sent it to you. The friend request. Yeah. Oh, I see it. There we go. All right, and then the color of, this is a star at the top, yep, gotta be gold. And the flower pot, let's go with the dark. And we're gonna place this, no, that's actually, it could be a fire hazard. Can I place it on the cabinet? Oh, who am I kidding? Fire hazards are part of the show here. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Oh, you sent it? Oh, hey, my Discord on my phone is a little bit slow to load. Sorry. The soap? Oh, hey. I like this color. Oh, wait, but this color. Ah, red. Okay, this doesn't look like a good color. This one looks... I wish it wasn't this rose gold. I wish it was like plain gold. Maybe I'm just picky. I'm just like, man, I want it to be like champagne kind of vibe. And then we got these more short snowflakes. So we're not gonna... yeah, actually, let's do this one here. Yep, got the DM. All good. And then we'll do, you know, we'll do this. And then we'll do, this. And then all will be well for this bathroom. Man, I hope this light works. This looks so scuffed, but you know what? That's not my problem. Not my problem. That's this guy's problem. I won't worry about this right now. Did more snow pile up while I was gone? Oh, no, thank goodness. Let's just clean this. You know, I don't think I'll have time to start our own house room, to flip. But like, you know what? That's okay. I think at this point, let's just shovel this stuff out because clearly these guys are not prepared for the holidays. You're back. Welcome back, Hermit. You haven't really missed much except me just talking about like my shopping and life woes and having to replace stuff. And also, you know, having to deal with the failings of leather versus suede. That's pretty much it. Oh. Can I get this little... I can get this little thing. Come on. There we go. So, I think at this point, this guy better go and like hide in the basement because he's gonna be cooked. That looks like an avalanche is gonna happen. 2 games on Steam done. Oh, my Xmas shopping is more like shopping for myself, which is like, hey, I need to get replacements. Mainly a replacement bag. And then convincing myself I can get rid of my current pair of ankle boots and switching to a new pair. Though the problem with that is I have to break it in, and you know, that'll be fun. One of my friends is coming over, and I'm really excited. So I want to make the most of it. Though I have to plan that in advance because I'm sure if I do that, I will not be able to stream that day. I will just be too emotionally drained. Richie doesn't do the whole adding on Steam thing so I can gift her a game. Oh, right. You can't just bomb people with the gifts. Not anymore. Or if you could, if you couldn't do it in the first place, well, I'm sure you'll find a way. You can just find a correct excuse and then, you know, it's not like ulterior motives need to be known right away. It's gonna be a pain if I have to shovel snow. I learned my lesson though. Don't do it in ankle boots, but like, it's gonna be a pain. I just realized, I'm lucky right now. There's no like specific snow right now that I need to worry about. But in future, maybe. It is early December though. The fact that, you know, the snow only piled up to this point, I'll just say it's a miracle. Oh. Regional pricing too high? Oh yeah, I remember when I was we were trying to get one of my friends into like Dinkum, and then turns out the friend who originally wanted to get the other friend into the game, like because they come from different regions, it's basically I had to specifically gift the second friend the game and had the first friend like e-transfer me to difference because of that. And it's like, I didn't have any issues, but it's like, you guys couldn't just calculate the difference. It's okay if you lose like a couple cents, but you know, I'm not a business owner, you know, who knows, but like, it's okay. What do you mean to clean dirt? 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 Okay, I don't know any better. I'm sorry, game. I'll worry about that later. I came in from here. I already cleaned this room. Oh, I didn't clean this room? I didn't clean this room? Really? Honto? I swore I did. All right, well, I'm definitely not flipping a house today because apparently they decided no, I didn't. Dirt be clean. Yeah, the dirt. This is the cleanest dirt. You know what? I'll come back later. Let's go down the stairs. Can I find my way down the stairs? Thank you. Is there a light here that I can use to turn it on? Because while I do like being in the dark, this is not conducive to progress. Believe it or not. The fact that they got the billiard table dirty still upsets me. How do you guys manage this? What did the table ever do to you guys? The alfresco experience? Oh, I don't think the experience is going to be good enough to pay the bills here. I wish I got a larger window cleaner at this point. I missed a pixel. Do this. We do that. Ignore the little corners here. They'll just suddenly disappear. Do. Oh, part of me is also thinking. A friend yesterday introduced me to a new type of like tea, and now I'm craving it. And I hate that I'm craving it because it's really late, and I can't go out and get it. Not even like super sweet either. It's just like this barley tea. It is from Itoen, and I'm like, I need it in my life. It was kind of weird at first because it was like super woody, but afterwards I'm like, I need this in my life. It's so good. Oh, ads? Okay, well, I will just finish cleaning this this window and I'll call it. Did not notice the ads were playing. They always, sorry, I like sometimes I go on a tangent and just like I totally forget. So, oops. Oh, clean the window, clean the dirt, remove trash, sell object, and buy object. Oh yeah, if games get super chaotic, I'm like, I need to step back myself. That's just who I am, so I'm afraid of that. Just a little bit. In the meantime, speaking of, I might as well use this to answer some DMs and emails while waiting. Because Twitch is like, man, why don't we play some ads? Anything else? Answer that later. Got a reply. Okay. Yeah, keeping groups small would probably be best, because I know there's some collabs who are like 6 to 8 people, or even like even larger, and that is scary to me. Like maybe up to 4 people is like, this is okay. Anyways, I think ads should be almost done by now, if not already. Let me turn on the light. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, I have light. I can see again. Wait, don't I have a... Oh my gosh, hey, dude, we have technology. We actually have technology. Gosh, marble is so pretty when taken care of. It's so nice. Yep, cleaning. Just in case, As over, you can see again. All right, well, we're just continuing. I was just busy fawning over marble. I think marble is super pretty if taken care of. And if not, then, well, you know, it looks like actual shit instead of just like, you know, fake shit. Like specifically black marble, it really stands out. You're gonna cry the moment I ding it? Oh, yeah, you know, I don't want to think about what happens when you ding it. I don't want to do that because that would be that's depressing. Because there's no way you can ever fix it at that point. You know, we're just ignoring like how much marble costs, but like, I don't want to think about that depressing situation. Maybe, you know, use my broom to touch the floor to touch it to. Yeah. Oh, that's. Aw. Look at that. Look, I can turn the lights here. I'm gonna run up his electricity bill. Guy never said I couldn't do that, so, you know, gotta go fully festive and all that. You can replace the whole slab with what money? I wish I lived in the reality where I could be as rich as Hermit. Just replace the whole slab. It's just easy. Okay, and then you can turn this light on. And then... Oh yeah, this was earlier, but like... Okay. You know, if this guy was just going to, you know, if this was the extent of his Christmas stuff, he probably should have done a little bit more, TBH. Never said it was cheap, also ain't rich. Oh. You know, fair, but also like, you know, let's live in that reality. Imagine Herman's just like, he has like 7 digits right now. Just, you know, theft it. Oh. Yeah, nobody will notice this huge slab of marble being taken away. Nah. Just, you know, you can stealth 100, right? Like, if maybe you're just doing this tragedy where you're doing something so audacious and then people just can't believe it. Is that it? Is that the plan? More snowdrifts to remove. The fact that they're neatly piled like this and not hovering over the doors is actually a blessing. If life was a point-and-click adventure, I think I'd be 6 feet under at that point. Someone would just decide, nah, gotta get rid of this person. And there goes CrystalAether. getting mobbed by a random thief. Probably level 2. Oh, come on. Come on. We can do this. Alright, beautiful. Let me see if I can clean anything here. Any dirt? Any dirt? Any dirt? Anything here? Any dirt? No dirt has been cleaned. I think I've embarrassed myself. Even the walls don't have dirt. There's a just be a druid with a wild shape when having equipped. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't do druid in D&D. When I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I'm just like, oh, did you say cleric? And I'm like, that's me right now. That's what I'm coded as. What the fuck happened? Oh my gosh, these people are disgusting. One time, a family member had asked you to buy an axe, rake, and shovel for some yard work when you're coming back from the job, but stopped by so many police officers and yeah, you know. Okay, actually, I'm curious. What did they ask you for the most? Was it did they specifically ask about the axe? Because I feel like they would specifically ask about the axe. The other two is like, you know, you could probably argue about that. Like, you know, hey, you're cleaning up snowdrifts or whatever, but the axe. They're like, what are you doing? Those are words going why I had these tools on you. An easier way, honestly, you could just point to like the snow. You don't have to say anything, just point to a snowdrift. That will explain everything. Be like, sirs, would you like to come and help me clean up these snowdrifts? It'll work 100% of the time. All the time. They won't get upset. Not like you're treating them like manual labor, right? Did the bottles just get smaller since I picked one? Alright. Was that a grenade I just picked? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. It's a house flipper thing. I don't need to know. I'm just a professional, like, house cleaning renovation service. That is my job here. I don't need to ask questions. Hello, Van. Welcome back. You were a little bit busy? All good? Yeah, we're just kind of dealing with this room. There's a lot. There is a lot going on in this room in particular. I don't know where to start. There's a lot of trash, apparently. Which is interesting, because I think I cleaned... Oh, wait. No, I didn't clean all of the trash. There we go. Wait. There's still more? Oh. I see. Anything else in here? Oh, there's other random packets here. You guys are... certainly something. That these little shards are considered dirt? Alright, you know what? Can I just stack these together? This would be the thing I would do. I would stack these together. There's no point to just like leave them like this, right? Just stack it like this. Make sure you clean them up as well. And then all will be well. Then stack this thing here, and we bring this one, and then we put it here. There we go. Everything's neat and tidy. We didn't clean it up at all, which is kind of concerning, but neat and tidy. Is there any other boxes? Where's the extra dirt? Okay, let me clean this up real quick. I can't use my eyeballs. I actually can't use my eyeballs. That's also dirt. I can't use my eyeball. No. I've got a dip. All good. Thank you, turtle. Take care. All right, this room is great. Again, as it should be. Hours more action adventure, because there's not too much in terms of stats. You live or die with your equipment preparation skills you learn from masters. So suffice to say, there's a chance either I will be taught correctly or I will be taught incorrectly, and I will have to learn the hard way. And I'm leaning towards the latter. I have no strict preference on what happens, only that I will not know which one's correct until it's too late. Understood. Or I get Copilot to help? Help or like quotations help, right? Hydrate stretch break? Oh, we already did a hydrate stretch break. Or we already did a hydrate break earlier. There's ads. What the hell did you do to the sauna? Disgusting. Gosh, I haven't been in the sauna in years though. Last time I've been there was like, it was really chill. There were people who couldn't stand the heat and I'm like, y'all are weak. Since hours decided to be played with 2 players, both? Oh. I'm so sorry to, if we do end up playing Hour together, I'm so sorry to you, Hermit. You're gonna realize I'm incompetent. Well, or if I play with Turtle or whoever else. Okay, let's pick up a shovel, do this. Oh. 45 to 50 degrees, sips hot coffee. Okay, I can't do that. Unless it's like, not, I mean, if it's dry, it's like, okay, that sucks. But like, if it's humid though, I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to breathe. May as well be a blind run. Oh, that's the fun thing, isn't it? Blind runs are fun. Never mind, I take it back. That will be perfect then. But yeah, let me see about setting up... What the hell happened to this room? Setting up something in the future eventually. Oh, okay. This... I'll figure it out. Or unless you have your own schedule, then I'll work with that. Play this game after play HK, that would be stress reliever. I do have some games in queue. But I am considering, you know, I wouldn't say no to adding more stuff between Hollow Knight and then Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. I wouldn't mind. Not because I dislike long RPGs, but like, I like to try new things. As long as they don't send me to the Shadow Realm mentally. Oh, I realize what this person does. They just want sexy time. Understood. With their, whoever they put in here. Understood. Wakatta. We can do this for the star. And here we go. We can do this. Just have when I think about slotting in outward in the docket. Understood. Will do. Oh. And then we can do... some of this short Christmas chain with paper and plant. This is super all these things are from IKEA. You cannot tell me otherwise. This is from IKEA. All of this is from IKEA. There's no way you can convince me otherwise. This is IKEA right here. Don't worry about that, by the way. Like this stuff right here, this is so IKEA coded. This thing here, also IKEA coded. This floating like floating sink, super IKEA coded. These wouldn't be, this is an IKEA coded and this is an IKEA, but this like right here, especially like the rounded edges. The colors may be a little bit off, but like, ooh, I can definitely see this IKEA. Long Christmas chain, yeah, we'll do this and then we'll do that. You know, because if we're gonna go, you know, back to the IKEA again, sure. You know what? Sure. My apologies for, you don't have a toilet here? All right, you know what? Okay, I won't, don't worry about it. That's what it's supposed to be. Wait, I have to buy more? Or I have to, oh, I have to place more? Let's do this, and then let's do this. Not even at all, but you know what? Someone will figure it out. That someone is not me. That someone is the person who hired me to do this. And then we'll do... yeah, we'll buy some more candles. Put one on the sink. I can't put one on the sink. So put it over here. You don't... Why? What? Look, I can't... Why? There's enough room. There's a... Is this for real? Okay, I'll do this. We'll do... Put one over here. Nope, nope, come on, come on. There we go. And then put it over here. We'll get some nice brown ones. I'll even turn this light on. Don't worry about the fire hazard. That's not my problem. Actually, not my problem. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. The game does not understand what is required. So I will help out. We'll do this and this and then this. Or actually I could probably use a lighter set of towels. And we'll put, I can't put it in there. Can I put it in here? Can I put it in here? I can't put, these are the worst shelves ever. Never mind, I take it back. This isn't IKEA coded, because what are you supposed to store in here? Is that thing made of wood? Don't worry about it, Van. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not my problem. But what are you supposed to store in here? Like, you'd think they have like at least like the shelves in here to divide these up, but no, it's just a long line. What are you supposed to put in here? Question mark? You might as well just stuff a chainsaw in here or something. Are they expecting the person, are they expecting the person who brought in these shelves to put in their own like inserts? A lot of toilet paper? With what toilet? There's no toilet here. There's nothing. I can't even put this. Wait. Please tell me I can put this. Please. Wait. Can I open this? I can't. Wait. Wait. Ah, oh, perfect. There we go. They'll have to braid through fire in order to get those towels. Yeah, like, you know, it makes sense. It's their toilet paper. No, there's no fucking toilet here. Instead, there's a sauna. Which, you know, saunas are great. But, like, no toilet. The great outdoors, nature, natural toilet. Is that why we have this, the thing over right here? Just go and do it like this? Right inside, right with the wilderness where the animals can perceive you and be like, what the heck is this weird human doing? No, I can't get out because, oh my gosh, I can't get out because of this. Man. Oh, it's not even. Wait. There we go. Let me be free. Oh, I can fit. That's what matters. Do this. Make the bed here. Oh, that's a cute clock. Let's make this organized. You know, it's like we're in a hotel, so we gotta stage everything. Make sure everything's super pretty. And then everything is cleaned up. There's no bed bugs and all that. And then we can also make sure to turn this properly. It must be, you know, we must make sure the feng shui is, you know, beautiful. Bring in the good luck and all that. Wish it were that easy in real life. Oh yeah, cleaning it, dude, cleaning and like, I have to dispose of all these. Are you sure there's nothing sensitive in here? Just double checking? No? Okay, all right, my apologies. And then remove trash. What other trash is in here? Did somebody like leave a bottle or something? Oh. I see. Game shifts to outdoors on the clock, randomly jumps each time pass by. Clock needs to be cleaned, don't say it's so. Well, the dirt counter didn't go up, so thankfully it isn't so. Oh, that's a cute little oh, wait, you could fit a loft in here. Maybe if you expand this a little bit more, that would have been so cute. Oh, I think we cleaned all the dirt. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what they did on the desk, and I don't think I want to know. I think that's a question for someone else. That's not me. So let's just do this. Apple pink gold. That's a weird take, but you know what? Sure, we'll allow this. We'll do this, and then we'll put one over here. You know, apple on the desk. The apple a day keeps the Grim Reaper away, right? And we'll put these cute little hanging snowflakes too. So we'll put it like one over here, and then one over here, and then one over here. There we go. I don't care if it's uneven. That's not my problem right now. This garland, we can do this, and then we can do this one, and then we can do... Wait. Please. Please. Thank you. No, not green, not blue, not black. Yeah, let's do creme. And then we'll do... There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And then the Christmas... I can't believe you just called it a snowball. Are you for real? Did you just say snowball? In my house flipper game? Got a writer's block. Writing Heathcliff is so hard. Remind me again. This is Canto 1 Heathcliff, right? Gotcha. I feel like with Canto 1 Heathcliff, he's... Well, besides getting baited into like more arguments more often, I feel like if it's not for that, he kind of slides on the other end where he's just like, he doesn't want to really bother with people, right? The name of what thing? Oh, snow globe. Sorry, I just remembered. Yeah, it would be a snow globe. Baubles. Yeah, let's do creme. We'll go gold, and then this one. Well, yeah, because like besides the base, like the base is a lot smaller, but like that's what snow globes are. They're just, you know, really to look pretty, but they call it like snow, whatever the heck they called it. And I'm like, that's not correct. I refuse to believe that's correct. Then let's buy the wallpaper star. Oh, we can stick it on. We can stick it on there. Aw. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, these are gonna be so cute. Alternative situations play out. Main divergent point is Dante intercepting Ryoshi from killing Cliff and Ishmael. I feel like in that situation, like if you just meet them, Heathcliff, I'll be honest, he feels like he would take the decision where he would just, I don't remember what happened in the initial thing, I'll be honest, it's been a while. I feel like he would, you know, talk shit and then just get smacked for it anyways. And then, you know, Dante's like, well, shit, right? There we go. And then, oh, you want one more? Okay, we'll put one more. We'll put it, we can hang it like this. Super cute. Let's make it super cute. And then the Christmas plant wall star. Yeah, we'll get these small ones too. Let's hang these I can't hang it on here. Are you... This game is not real. This game cannot be real. You're telling me I can't hang it on this? Oh, what a wasted opportunity. I guess I'll just hang one over here. I'll hang one over here. Man. Okay, get me the heck out of this room. I don't want to look at it anymore. Let's sell... You want me to sell all of this? Alright. Sell this. And then buy a bunch of random other stuff. Scene was Ish and Cliff get killed. Ryoshi herself thanks to Dawn. Cue to rewind. Tries to defuse, but gets his skull caved. So I guess my question is, how do you... In this situation, if you want to do a bit of a divergence, is like, you probably have to think backwards on like, what do you want the characters to remember coming out of the event? And work from there, right? You can do that and then buy some mistletoe because you want your cute little thingy. Stick it on. We'll stick it up on here. This is the perfect place to bait people. Right on that ceiling. It's not, wait, I can fix it. Go. Bait them like this. There we go. When they pass by, y'all got a kiss. And then we can get the poinsettia. Probably, we shouldn't have, yeah, we should have this instead. There we go. And then put it on the cute marble table. Anybody dirties this table or chips it will have to answer to me. So don't do it. We can go and hang these. And then we make the chain white. You want 3 of them, so let's hang... Oh, really? Really? This is what we're doing? Alright, I guess we're doing it like this then. And then we'll hang it over here. Like, you'd think you'd just chain them up on the wall and just, like, actually make a cute little chain. But I guess we're not doing that, huh? House Flipper has not reached that level of technology and it might not ever will. Can I stick this on the wall here? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's so based. Go, we can do this. We can do that over here. Wait, where's this hung? Okay, this is like this. Turn around. There we go. We do this. I hope it's even or I will be sad at myself. Bring this up a little bit more. Bring a little bit more. A little bit more. Two scenes drafted. Cliff just scowls but slowly backs down. How would you flippers shine? Give yourself a check. Always ask Keith Flipper's opinion, sitting firm. I'll be honest, I don't think Dante, like right as soon as they come back to life, are going to survive. It might be cooked if they do that. Or either that or I think there'll have to be some justification if you do go that route. Because, you know, Dante, they just got their head. They're kind of still being like a question mark at that point. So I'm not sure the protector route will probably be done unless you have like some character building event beforehand. That's just my 2 cents on that. Okay, we do this. Oh no, I have to move it closer now. Okay, move it closer, move it closer. Yep, there we go. You probably just shove this out and you can see, oh, these chairs are actually pretty comfy though. Ends up with a broken arm and Virgil's putting the fear of God in the sitter. Yeah, that could definitely work. For me, oh, you don't have the cue sticks? Oh, man, this guy is broke. I think at that point, if you do go with the second option, then it would you'd probably have to look about the scene where Dawn was causing trouble in the K-Corp? K-Corp? Yeah, K-Corp place. Probably have to look at that too. So that would basically replace it at that situation. Because at the very least, I think like Dawn would know, hey, I shouldn't, you know, cause problems at that point. Even for, what the hell's, what's put in love? What is put in love? Explain what's put in love. Dante is actually semi-competent. That's fair. It's just, you know, people don't really know that yet. And, you know, we can't really know for sure at this point. At least, you know, wait until the canto occurred. That's just my 2 cents. What the hell? Oh, actually, no, this actually looks kind of cool. See, they have like these little patterns on here. That's nice. Aphrodisiac? Oh, no. Ooh, you know what? Hey, you know, let's just, ooh, hey, man, man, what is a shame? If it's a shame if I just put this like into the fireplace. Can I put it in? I can't put it in the fireplace. You know what? There, it goes. That's its own place now. That's its place. Wait, is there like a shelf I can put this in? Take this away. I've known enough about these things on AO3 to know where this is going. Just put it in here. Never let it see the light of day. There we go. Everything is A-okay now. Where's the extra trash? Okay, we're gonna do this. You know, stage the tables properly. Stage it properly. It's like a, you know, cute little happy family. Just love though. I'm just like, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we do this. And we do this. Okay. Not nearly as close, but that's okay. And then we can put this back here. And I'm sure there's trash somewhere, but where is it? I'm blind again. Trying to look for trash, it doesn't exist, but it's probably like somewhere down here. I would not be surprised. Probably like a little scale thing. There we go. Maybe in here? Anything in here? Move this to the side. Any dirt? No? Put this back then, if there's no dirt. And then... Does it just come up? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Nope. It's just taking more time to hammer out the details. Figure out how to trigger... Sinclair. Ishmael, Otis. Are there gonna be any changes to how you're gonna treat Otis? Given her, current situation? Something is wrong. I don't want to fix it right now, but something is wrong with the situation, with how this is staged, and I don't like it. Is there any trash I'm gonna have to get rid of in here? Nope. Besides that. The carpet? Oh. Oh, you're right. Carpet has issues here. It's not supposed to be like this. It needs to be evened out between these three. There we go. And I can move the table. Table can be like this. A little bit better. There we go. Thank you. Then let's move this. See if there's other trash this way. Nope. Where is the trash? Nope. It's all in here, huh? Oh. Found it. Found it! You can see when things aren't symmetrical because you're a Minecraft player. Understood. I value your expertise. I'm like, I sort of eyeball, but also I just go by vibes. After what happened last time, like, I cannot be perfect or I will go insane. Dante has decided on Otis and Ishmael as the default squad leaders. Good. Gregor's POV, Dante is delegating sinners into smaller groups. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty cute. Like, especially with, like, Gregor's past military experience. It'd be like, oh, yeah, you know, this makes logical sense. Oh, I need to sell a ton of stuff. Dried Christmas tree. How did you manage dried Christmas tree? I do not know. Wreaths XL times 1. Doko. I shouldn't do this. Oh, there we go. Electric fireplace. Candlestick Gamora. Idle chair with a... Oh, I can't believe I put all this effort to put in this, like, set up this, and they're like, nope, gotta sell it. And then... Oh, this is so cheesy, putting these socks here. Absolutely cheesy. Dungeon formation is Otis, Dawn, Ryoshu, and Rogia as a vanguard. I feel like Rogia would be fine, and also Ryoshu. The problem would be Dawn, so Otis would have to find a way to, like, corral Dawn. Oh, cheesy, it means it's kind of like... It's kind of like cliched and overdone. A bit too, like, in this case, it feels like a bit too, like, on the nose, or, like, too obvious. Kind of feels a bit like, you know? Ishmael, Sinclair, Faust, and Yi Sung. Oh, that Rearguard is a really chill team. Gregor, Merceau, and Cliff are special assignment, being buddy for Yuri, Aya, and Hopkins. That could work. I think, like, I can see the problems with it in that, like, Merceau probably wouldn't say anything unless he was told to. Because, you know, it's Merceau in Canto 1. Oh, ooh, hey, those colors are not good. Let me do a yellow right here. Ooh. Actually, no. Let me just stick with brass. Let's just stick with brass to be safe. Oh, these are certainly color choices. Oh, these are certainly color choices. You know what? I think I'll just keep it like this. Aya being saved and Hopkins getting kneecapped by Heathcliff for acting dodgy. Request by Dante. Oh, that will definitely work. Like, if nothing else, I feel like Dante could definitely praise Heathcliff if he does it right. He'd be like, wow, you know, you did a great job identifying what was like wrong with like Hopkins. And he'd probably take that to heart. Those are correct colors. Keep it all red, of course, and we'll buy this now. So I can definitely see that happening, but that, like I said, my 2 cents, just seeing what you've shared so far. Dante's main change, Yuri gets saved. Oh, another Yuri gets saved fanfiction. Do maybe some dark green this time. Yellow. Do this again. Dante manifests the passive attribution from Ruina, but he literally loses his left arm and is revealed it can't be healed. Oh! I hope that doesn't cause problems for him. Smile. Big gift package. Gold is the color of happiness. The red doesn't stand out. There we go. Eventually, as Dante manifests more powers from the library, his ability to revive gets diminished. Oh, I understand. I feel like I understand what's gonna happen later. They're gonna be like, try to bank on it, and it's like, oh, well, something has happened. And not the good something. Like, hey guys, I can't really revive you guys anymore right now. Whoops. There we go. We're gonna go with the cheesy colors here. Cheesy colors. This disgusting color set is what I need. So it gets to the point where they can't revive anymore, right? But they also have the powers to kind of offset it. When it costs Dante literally tearing themselves apart. Oh, please tell me please tell me you are also including like the found family kind of trope. Or if you're not, that's okay too, but I'm just like, that's what it feels like right now, the vibe. Put this gift on the island. and nothing wrong will happen. Totally nothing sus. There we go. We can do like a wine red one here. Looks even better. And then we can do some of the poinsettias. So we can do 2 small ones. We can put this one, put them on the fireplace. Fireplace. Thank you. I was like, I need you to cooperate with me real quick here. Thank you. I'll just assume they're aligned. And then I still disagree calling it a Christmas snowball. But sure, we'll put this snowball right here. It's just Muse notes. Dante's proactiveness is manifesting as more powerful offensive capabilities, but attrition will no longer be an option. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable. And that's how the notes start. And you just build it up from there. And when you realize when people realize they're cooking, and then you can continue cooking, and suddenly it becomes a feast. At least with my own experiences with writing, is just like, either you get the motivation and you just power through like something possesses you, or you're just like constantly crafting like piece by piece by piece. No matter if it's like a one shot or like a whole like series. Ooh, pastel. Ooh. Ooh. The table's not positioned properly. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Wait, there we go. I'm gonna position this over here. It's not perfect. Wait, I can do something about this. We can do this. That will make sure everybody has room. And we can do something like this. There we go. There we go. Much better. And then we can do this interesting floor lamp, but you know what? Sure, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We can put it over here. And then we can put the seats around here and everybody will have room. But yeah, like, I wouldn't say I have written at least too many stuff lately at least for myself. And even, but I totally understand, like, oh, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, I can feel the juices flowing and everything's coming out like, oh, this is exactly how it's supposed to be. Other times it's like, what the heck am I supposed to do here? And you're just stuck at that one point for hours and hours or days and days on end. And either it hits you like randomly out of nowhere, or you're just like, I guess I'll just BS and do something like this. Let's help build in this series, babe. Not to it. Can't help because I literally has a seizure. No, that's totally fine. Notes are totally fine. Like, if anything, making it super rigid actually causes problems later, because you're like, you feel like, oh, I have to shoehorn in this situation, right? And the unfortunate thing is that you can't always do that. Like, maybe because the flow is a little bit different, or like, oh, it might not fit if we do it like this. And it gets super scuffed if you do that. So that, like, for me, I'm personally just I'm a big supporter of just put notes. Don't do rigid things unless the rigid thing is specifically part of like the crux of your story. Like, I don't know, this is my other 2 sentences. People who are like, hey, I have this planned out from A to Z. Do I really need to do this? Okay. They are very skilled. And either that or they're besides skilled, they've already planned like everything, and there's nothing you can do to change it. It's something they would probably write the entire thing without trying to like write each chapter. Notes are just for ideas, usually flying by the seat of pens. Kind of writer what feels right, and which consult notes for ideas you can remind from. All right, yeah, that's pretty good then. And I hope it works out. Worst comes to worst, you just put it into like you let it cook a little bit more and you figure things out, or in some cases you just yell at the sinners and be like, God damn it, I need ideas. The candles will probably be fine. Oh wait, can I put it in here? Nah, it's fine. Does this look like a Christmas thing to you? Cause I think he's like 3 months early for this. I'm disappointed in this guy. I don't care how much he's paying me. I'm disappointed. This ain't it. Can I put on? I can't put on. Wait. Okay. We're gonna go cheesy. There we go. There we go. I love you with all my heart, he says. To use the chill Heathcliff, he'll have his moment. Kath will be saved, but Candlestick is where the sinners are realizing that Dante is taking hits. Oh, that's a perfect canto for it. Like, you know, ignoring the fact that it's in the middle, but just with what happens in that canto. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That would be great if you can pull it off. Let's do this, and then there we go. We can, you know what? Let's do a black flower pot for this. Right here. Wish you a Merry Cree. Ten to 5 will most likely be the same. Dante finally fails at trying to fix the story. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good you're keeping in mind that, can't always have victories. A lot of like fix I've noticed are like, hey, let's make it that everything is, you know, A-okay. And I'm not saying that kind of story is bad, but like, you know, things get boring after a while. And sometimes it's the failures that are the true character building journey. So I'm glad to hear that. If you ever get around to like posting it, I would definitely love reading it and just, you know, seeing what he'll have decided to go with for your story. These ones, and we can do white for this. Okay, we need 5, so let's do. Can I hang it on these eaves? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Walls it is. And I'll just mention this now, just because the situation is, just because it's, you know, it's close at hand and the topic is there. When Canto 9 drops, I will be streaming it. Like, right when it drops. I need to know more about Ryoshu and how she's definitely going to have a very normal reaction to what's happening. To be fair to Ahab, she is skilled, but it's really difficult to write someone who can outmaneuver her. I'm trying to save Kikig, but Gishmael's literally seeing cracks on Dante's head. There's probably going to be like no resentment between the two, but like I feel like this Dante you're describing he's not going to be okay with it. He's going to feel like he failed just because like, damn, I can't believe I couldn't handle that. That's the initial vibe I'm getting. And that kind of like character, not a bad thing, just as long as they learn. Unless, you know, you're pulling a, you know, omniscient reader, then Kim Doksha, huh? Oh. Right, typical. I am not cleaning the job game, completed job quite yet game. We are professional employees. We can do more than this. Oh. Oh. So, I may be jinxing myself, but considering that there's been no issues with VBridger in the past 2 hours, I think what's been causing my camera to go crazy was literally the Windows update. So once again, thank you so much, Microsoft. Thank you so much for bricking everything at the beginning. And I had to switch to my gift tuber for a little bit. I appreciate your services in this. In pain. I'll probably update my computer tonight after finishing like the upload, but like, man. Character POV will have to talk to Dante and see Dante trying to come to terms that was frustrating, but ultimately outright failing because of circumstances. Gotcha. That kind of format can definitely work out. I think you have something really good cooking. Let's make it like this. Just softer colors. Make the base. Ugh! Do, you know, traditional lights here. Yeah, we'll change it like this. Oh! Did someone call it stair specialist? Yeah, that's what they call that. Thank you, game. I just threw an entire garbage container? Yeah, I did. I grabbed it and then just took it over here, ran all this way, and just yeet. And it's gone now. Not a problem anymore. That's what happened. And if anybody argues otherwise, they're crazy. Writing is literally a time commitment. The fact that your muse is always, if I'm not in the right mindset, nothing moves. Oh, I relate to that so much. And yeah, writing is such a big time commitment. So, like, the number of fics that don't ever get finished, like, I get it, but also, like, man, especially when they, like, they leave it a cliffhanger and you just never get it done. I know there's some people who like to go with, like, open-ended stuff, and that can work in some specific formats, but I think for what you're doing, that's not really possible, right? So, I think it also kind of depends on how much detail you want to put into each chapter. Like, do you want to depict all the fights in detail? Is that the focus? Or the character building is in detail? Like, maybe, like, world building itself? Like, those are a lot of big factors, because if you can just skip on details, you cut down on so much writing. also how much dialogue you want to put in. Like, if you want to go anywhere between, like, very snappy stuff and then Arknight's writing. You need to respect the setting, canon, your own changes that are somewhat believable. Absolutely. Though the saying is nothing good is done easily, or whatever the saying is called, but I think that's just like the Project Moon experience. Maybe, you know, the real vertical difficulty is writing works to support it. You can just hit up Mr. Director and be like, hey, I'm writing a fan fiction. Can you provide all your details, sort of the future like story arcs? Smile? Just smile? Don't worry, I'm not using it for anything suspicious. Smile? But yeah, like, like in the end, I'm just speaking with like my past experience, but it has been a long time since I've written anything multi-chaptered, just because, as you mentioned, it is a huge undertaking. And I don't really have enough time to do all that, unfortunately. Where the hell's the rest of the dirt? Oh. My bad. Heathcliff somewhat appreciating Dante, leveling with him in conversation, but after talking, he realizes, yeah, pre-Kanto Heathcliff is, he's not there yet. That's not him right now. Just, unfortunately, as a Heathcliff enjoyer, I have to be honest, I'm like, nah, he's not, my little dumb murder machine is not quite there yet. I love him, but, just, he needs a bit more, he needs some time. Because Kanto 6 was, it was a lot. Or mistletoe. Let's just, you know, let's put it over here. Y'all got a kiss now. Wait, I want to move it a little bit further. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Right in the middle. But I mean, Virgilius is a good, Virgilius is a good tool if used correctly. And I hope he never hears me say that, because I will get sent to the Shadow Realm. But he is a very good tool. Man, imagine like Earl King Rampage. Totally not a mistake. Smile. But yeah, like, just the fact that Earl King kept coming back is just like, ooh, you know, I'm someone who's like, just, you know, despite what happened in Kanto 6, I would like to see Kathy return, but also, like, the Earl King situation was a lot. How worked that plant? Very carefully. The plant is worked very carefully. Good, yeah. Look, all I'm gonna say is, I won't say no to Heathcliff getting a Roland, like, ID. I won't say no to that. Just, you know, because they're like, where is my wife? Or, I love my wife. My wife is gone. You don't have that culture? The one on the ceiling? Oh, so, okay, for mistletoe. So, basically if two people meet under the mistletoe at the same time, like they're standing under it, then the quote-unquote tradition is that they must kiss. So that's why you want to place it in areas where there's a lot of traffic, so you know people can be like hee hee, you know, be a little bit cheeky, like over here where a lot of people are passing by, or like, you know, down here, or like this one. People don't really do it as much anymore, but it's a nice, cute joke. Okay, let's see. We're not... Oh, honey, this is not it. This ain't it. But you know, if you're insistent, I guess we're doing this. This is not it in terms of like stockings. Let's just leave this here, I guess. And then we can do long Christmas chain. Yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll do... Yeah, sure, we'll do this. And then we'll do one... Oh my gosh, camera, thank you. And we'll do one on the other side. There we go. It's not even. I need to at least fix it so it's a little bit even. Or at least, you know, eyeballed even. There we go. Got around Dante going around orders, having half a teamwork with Zichun, mostly the most powerful members of the Sinners, while the confrontation Lei Hung is him facing Tanya because they don't want to risk Zilu. Yeah, because Zilu she got like smacked hard with that single attack. So I think the question then is, how are they going to handle Lei Hung with 6 people, even with even Tanya being manifested? Because the guy is still very spicy. I read too fast? Oh, so basically, if we're talking about what I just said for Hermit, is like, how are they gonna handle Lei Hung, who's a pretty serious enemy and like very scary, where Dante had to like intervene with activating kind of a special power to even out the power between the two, between the Sinners and Lei Hung himself. If we're talking about earlier, it's like, no, I want to at least eyeball so things are even. Tanya will be fighting Lei Hung solo. Zilu and the Sinners all go to save Zichun. Oh, okay. So I think in that situation, it's just, as long as you can balance it, it'll probably be fine, right? That, and also make sure that, you know, relying on Tanya is not something that this is their get out of jail free card. Seeing POV with Jiakyu. Oh, okay. I think that can work. I think it can. And as for, oh, ads are playing, so I'm just gonna sit and wait. And then I'll respond after when the ads play. And then once I finish this, I'll probably call it a stream, just because I realized, wow, it's almost 12. Just waiting for a little. I think ads event or something, so I will continue. Just cute as the Chesed power of manifestations of any powering down fully manifests a key page abilities, passive bit, and even the personality of said key page. So I think my first question seeing this is that how will you set it up set up the system so you end up getting Tanya? Like, is there something that boosts the chances and that's how they end up getting Tanya, or is it like, oh, it's just random? They can go anywhere between, like, you know, the rats to What the hell happened here? To, Alan. What the heck? Why am I stuck here? Oh, thank you. So I think that's something you would have to specifically explain. Oh, there's a lot here. There's a lot. So Van, if you're talking earlier about how I can read so fast, well, you know, despite the number of times I'm like stuttering or like, overall kind of jumping around in topics, English is my native language, so I can read pretty quickly and just I tend to speak before I think. That's my main issue, or I just change ideas like halfway through. So that's just kind of on me. Get rid of this trash. Get rid of the bicycle. I don't want to earn money this way. Okay. Guys, this guy is a coward. Big coward. Yeah, like, if I stutter is because I'm just like, I haven't thought through my thought and now I'm embarrassed. Which isn't the first time. Or I'm distracted by either the game or another thought that comes in and I'm like, oh wait, I need to talk about this instead. Let's do... Can I hang in here? No? Oh my gosh, this game is trash. Let's see about putting this right here. Wait. There we go. Perfect. What else needs to be done? A bathroom? A bathroom and a bedroom on the second floor, so I need to find another bathroom and then I'll go do that. Top ahead. Any other bathrooms? Is there a bathroom here I can clean? Not this one. Maybe this one? Ah, here we go. Ooh, this tiny little thing. Hey, look, guys, it's the size of an apartment that I like to sell sometimes. Isn't this great? We're inside an apartment. Dante just looking for overwhelming might could do a POV shift for more context, but it's actually Dante worrying about Lei Hung and being unable to manifest the red mist, and instead Tanya answered the call. I think that could work short term, but long term they'll probably be like, if you really want to go like super pedantic on it, they'll be like, what is the value of worry that you get in order to get like this character or this key page instead? Short term, you don't really need to elaborate on it, but that, like I said, my 2 cents. Yeah, apartment. Yeah, guys, it's an apartment. You know, it's the size of this, right? It's an apartment. More gold here. And then we can do stars with paper and plant stars. So we can hang 2 on the side. Go. Don't care if it's uneven, it'll figure it out. And then this is just a bunch of plant stars. There we go. Isn't this a cute apartment? 1 bathroom. And technically bedroom. Place to sleep on this, you know, porcelain throne. Okay, anything else on the 1st floor? No. 2nd floor, just 1 more bedroom. We are done. Okay, was it this one? Oh, it was definitely this one. I did not do anything here. I just kind of vibed. want to sell this. Move to trash. Like, what trash? Game, what trash? Game, what trash am I seeing? Yeah, I would assume the colors are very difficult because otherwise it's like, well, you know, you get your get out of jail free card, just, you know, pop up with different colors. That would make sense. A key page on their own Prism, not to the same extent. I think, like, my only initial concern about that is, oh, I have two initial concerns. One, will people think it's okay to let Dante participate in fights despite having the key page? And two, they'll probably be like, oh, should we do some testing? Because otherwise things might end up, you know, they might go sour. Kind of gives until it just doesn't die on doesn't just die on the spot. You make use of Hohenheim's intervallo. Gotcha. Yeah, just like I said, for me, I'm like looking at this. I'm like, okay, here's my thoughts about it. Good, like good cooking, but it's like, okay, make sure like this happens. And then it's just, like, in the end, if you choose not to do it, that's totally okay. That's just, I like to share my thoughts, because you're sharing your thoughts. I'm like, oh, you know, as fellow Limbus players, Project Moon fans, we like our lore, and things get spicy if lore is not adhered. Or something like that. And then this last one can be hung right here. And then we can hang this one. We can... This yellow is so obnoxious, I want to do it. I want to do it. This yellow is so stupid. Okay, that definitely makes sense, especially because it's a bit of like a test environment, and my first thought about that is like, oh yeah, you know, it's definitely not the same fear. It's like, oh, you know, somebody will bail us out, right? Smile. Yeah, glad to see you had like that kind of quote-unquote training arc. I already took a break earlier. I am A-okay, but thank you, Ivan. There we go. And then we're gonna do... I think this guy needs to chill with these chains, but you know what? He's the one who hired me to do the work, so I don't think I'm allowed to say anything more. But there we go. We're gonna do this one. It's fine. I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna check out from this guy. He'll figure it out. And then we can do a cute little tree. Cute little thing so that he can, you know, he can get it. That's what I'm here for, to help this guy get it, I guess. Do this. Let this cute little tree here. And for the poinsettias, we're gonna do this. One on the table, and then one on here. Oh, there we go. Job is I should have put it there. No, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix everything. Come on. There we go. Also, good moment for the saved characters reappear. The Blood Fiend trio survive, but Dawn's frenzy effects ensue. They need to do. Oh! That seems seems like a spicy fight right there. So, do they get bailed out by like having to hold on until Verg can, you know, play firefighter for it? Oh, yeah. I can't believe that entire job took about 2 hours and gave me 5.6k, but the other job took me like 10 minutes and got paid 6k. That person's vile. Alright, let me first clean this room. This place is disgusting. We need to do better. Can I clean this? No? Oh my gosh, I can't clean this. I need to clean this. I just realized. Ooh, alright, the place we're living is kind of a pigsty. We need to deal with this. I do all this work and I still can't afford a home. More work, the intervals are very useful for staging grounds. That is a very good point. Then you could probably also treat them as like breathers, right? Like compared to everything else. For the most part. Fixtures, radiator, nope. You know what? That's a future me problem. Ew. Can I fix the door? I can't fix the door. I'm not gonna even try getting rid of the door because I will in fact lock myself out again. Chainsaw Man reference? No. The chainsaw is there because they decided to give me a chainsaw. That's it. There's no reference. They just decided, you know what? You have a chainsaw by your bed. Or more like you have a chainsaw over here and I decided putting it by your bed is the best place. The reference was not intentional. You know what? Let's just finish off the stream by like cleaning a little bit because this place is grody. All right. Yeah, just look at the time now. It is now midnight. So this is past midnight. This is when I usually stop streaming. So I think I will call it here. We did some, you know, we relaxed. It was pretty chill. And I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Whether you decide to poke your head in a little bit, you're lurking, talking in chat, or watching this on YouTube. Sorry for the scuff earlier with V-Bridger, but I don't know what happened other than apparently Microsoft updates are the bane of any streamer's existence. Cause man, things were messed up. Yeah, no problem. I'd be happy to continue this conversation over Discord if you like, or if you just want to share this on stream next time, that's okay too. Here's 3 a.m. Okay, well, make sure you get enough sleep. I say as somebody who doesn't get enough sleep. But yeah, that'll be all for tonight. So, yeah, that's about it. And the next time I play this is whenever I need to get some like positive vibes before I go into despair. So it could be anywhere between in the next 2 weeks to like 2 months from now.